All right. Hello, YouTube. Welcome on into the stream. Gonna be a fun one. But it always is. Let's be honest. It's always fun. But I can't wait to remove you. We'll get to you today, and we won't need you again other than like if I need to get like a chest or something somewhere. I probably do. But, you know, I mean, I'll say I don't really need to. But we'll get to remove you, thankfully, which will be nice. Um, but yeah. So we're gonna be running through the next two areas, Tarkuan, Serathis, as well as we will get to see the rest of the monsters we can have on the team. Um, I believe it's four, because we got Fulgur, Anjanath, and Serathis. We got Ray Dow, and then we get the Zenogres. So we can probably do the Raydao and Zenogre maybe after the first part, or like part as part of the first part, because I know Tarkwan doesn't have that much stuff to do, so could be worth it. Now we'll point out that I actually don't need any camps in Tarkwan, so I don't need to go fight that Baroth, the feral Baroth, because the only things we can use are Raydao and Zenogre. Zenogre, invasive. But we're putting Zenogre in and Kanalta anyway. In the zone we put Mizutsune in. So that way we can get Thunderlord. Should be able to do that pretty fast. And then for Raydao we can just head back to what is it, Death's Maw. Although you can only fight Raydao at nighttime. Well, we could probably get an egg easy. It's just without hoping for an egg, it's kind of awkward. But I don't know. This is stuff for like hour and a half in the future me to deal with. So yeah. Anyway, let's get into it, shall we? Let's do it. All right, hello YouTube. Welcome back to Monster Hunter Stories 3 with Thunder Monsties only. Last time we were, getting our team set up pretty much. You got to see pretty much like what my builds were gonna be for most things. Yeah, so we got all of them built up because you couldn't really get much. Because I kind of wanted to keep Roar. I might remove it at some point. I'm not sure. Probably I need to look more into if Roar is affected by inflict rate. But yeah, this is pretty much it. But in this part, we'll be going through Tarkwan. We're gonna head there now. We get to see, at least hopefully, 3 new Monsties that we can put on the team. Raydao, as well as the 2 Zenogres. Because we got Zenogre and then Thunderlord. So hopefully we'll be able to do that pretty fast, but we can go ahead and get right on into things. So let's go. Alright, cool. Did I not hit? Okay, I guess I did. Well then. But yeah, Um... Yeah, we get sucked in. We're on our... I don't think I care about, you know, fighting these things right now, because they're not gonna serve any purpose for me, because I can't use them. So it doesn't really matter. Like, I can do that, I guess, because I mean, I am leveled up a good bit. But it doesn't really do much for me. Because we are at level, like 39.
Let's go! You did it! What a win!
And this part will go up to the first camp in the in Serathis. The sole reason of that lets us level up freely. So then we can boost ourselves to level 60. That's kind of where you need to be. Okay, fine. Actually, no, because I know this place has self-heal somewhere. So I don't want to miss it in any spots. Don't think this is it, but, you know. I'd rather be safe than sorry with that. Alright, we haven't fought very well. Might as well. So I've discovered a strategy that I want to do. Basically bring in Astalos to do Thunder Smash, which inflicts Thunder defense down. That basically means that, you know, everything we do is stronger for 3 turns. Because all of our monsters are, you know, Thunder. So, you know, pretty decent. We can just bring him in. Although if he does a technical attack, it's fine. But we can just, you know, bring him in, have him do Thunder Smash, take him back out. Because it lasts for 3 turns. Alright, so let's do this.
Counting on you.
But I am excited to see what the other monsters like have on them. That should be kind of interesting. This thing's probably gonna, you know, not be alive much longer. It's fine. I mean, we're over leveled. Like, that's how these go. And that's kind of why I like going to the camp in the 4th area, is because otherwise I level up to 60. Because this and the next part get done in the same stream, and so, you know, I could either do it the way I plan on doing it, or I level up to 60 and this entire first area is a joke. Which would not be ideal. Might as well just fight things for the first time while we're at it, though. Thunder Smash. Nice thing is it's AoE, so that'll actually be useful in the final fight, too. But, look, we also have Thunder Hammer. 228. Not bad. Doing technical attack. Oh, I didn't put on, debuff chaser. So it's actually a use for that now. I don't believe there's a what am I thinking? Like debuff chaser skill. Like, cause like Salt and Wound is you know, statuses. I don't think there's anything for, like, blanking. I don't think there's anything for, you know, debuffs, you know, stat downs and stuff.
On to the next.
But I haven't actually looked because I haven't had a playthrough yet where there has been a potential use for it, but here is one. Alright, here we go. Oh. We don't have anybody. We don't have any bombs, do we? Do we have bombs? No. Alright, because I didn't do Cora's side story. I forgot to do that.
What's this?
Whoops. Oh well. Maybe that's the one I'll... Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I think Cora's side story is probably the best one to do in the off parts. And I'll just take fights along the way. Aha! There's something down here, and I forget what it is. Heartbreaker. Oh, hello.
Let's go!
Goodbye.
You did it! Excellent job!
What's my team right now? Disregard the K9. It's literally here just for digging. But Toby Kadachi, Ivory Legiacris with non-elemental for Wild Fang, Akezu, and Astalos. Keep in mind, I do not allow, like, swapping moves. So what a monster has is what I'm stuck with. So there's, you know, quite a bit of restriction there. Oh god. Okay. So the reason why no Bolt Reaver is because stamina costs are way too high. I just don't think it would be consistent enough to attack. That just kind of would feel like a waste of a slot. Because all of its skills are like, I think the cheapest skill it has is like 40 stamina. And that just does not work. Because that kind of is part of how this works with, you know, not being able to give them moves, is those moves are what they have. So with them being really expensive, that just makes it a lot harder to warrant using Bolt Reaver. I wanted to give it a shot, but there's no way. It also has, I think it's only, it's like middle of the road stamina across the board. Both like starting and regen, so it doesn't work.
Let's go.
Alright. We're gonna Thunder Smash.
This'll do it.
Man, it's crazy that that's guaranteed, the Thunder Resist down. That's wild. Honestly, I'm just gonna go to you. Do this.
Now's a chance.
Nice.
You okay? Seriously?
We're just gonna break that. Yeah.
There.
Boom.
This'll do it.
Okay, that is gone. So you can come back in now.
Let's go.
Or not. Never mind, I thought it was. Rip. That should still inflict, though, I think. I should have checked if you were attacking or not. I thought you were doing your, like, AoE shit. But it did inflict, at least. Crazy that that's guaranteed.
Watch out!
Actually crazy. Alright. Electro Breath.
Counting on you.
You know what? It's fine. Okay, now you're doing it. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. I mean, granted, we are, you know, kind of over leveled for right now. But at the end of Tarkuan, things catch up. I believe Radau is 40. Alright. Alright. Welcome to Tarkuan proper.
Oh no!
Might be Tarkuan, I don't know. I still don't know how to pronounce it, even though I've had a playthrough where I used only stuff from here. Oh well. Anyway, Feral Jarikon. Oh, not yet, no. In a second. It's the next one. Aha, there we go. Yeah. Now, Feral Jarikon.
This
Wow.
Alright, should be good. Thunder Smash it up.
Let's go.
Okay, that's the Blight Stone. Gonna hold off, I think. I'll charge it up here.
Thank you. Don't push yourself.
Alright.
Counting on you.
We'll do a bit of this. Double attack it up.
All right. Counting on you.
Thanks.
watch out!
Alright, I think we got one more turn. Two. Okay. But we gotta go for this while we can. So let's do that.
Thank you.
No!
Okay, you're getting pitfall trapped. Nice. I want that paralysis. Yeah, I want that paralysis. So if I can get that, that'd be great.
All right.
Would love that.
You did it!
stance it up. I swear lunge stance has a higher crit chance. I have no like actual evidence of it, but it feels like it. Alright. That should be good. Nice. Rather attack it and make sure.
You're on a roll. Counting on you.
Thanks.
Alright.
Now's your chance.
Let's
Get
go.
the thunder defense down, back. Sure.
Now's the time. Good one.
Nice.
Good going.
Watch out!
I'll keep you out this turn, why not?
Amazing.
You're on a roll.
I'm assuming I'm not gonna have a like Fruit Frenzy type attack for Thunder. Like I assume that's not a thing. Which is kind of sad, but like they're broken. Like let's be real, they're broken. But man, they satisfy.
Now's your chance.
We've got this.
Down you go.
Good one.
Let's calm down.
I don't think there's like a move I really care. Well, I guess I do need to land this, and it's 100,
go.
so you know what? Yeah, let's go for that. Do rapid shun. No, we can do Omni Chaser. I was hoping you would go first too,
Do it.
because that means this is gonna do more.
On a roll.
Nice one.
Alright. We should be able to get level 3 of our armor now.
That was
Assuming we
rough.
got the Jarikon materials. Because I did get the, I did fight the feral Brachydios. Just blanking there for a second. Just had the cheap one, that'd actually be really good. Because I really prefer the cheap slash. The one that costs 5. You know, this one. The regular Spirit Blade. Should really look into, like, what the ways to get that move are. No, only one slot. Sleep, exhaust, accuracy down. I mean, accuracy down, I believe, is also a 30% chance to miss, I think. I can't quite remember. Although I think that is for large. Whereas, I guess, blindness, that is always 30%. I can also just do that. Apparently. So we're gonna do that, because that's a good chunk extra damage. Alright, sweet. Alright, as for armor, hold on. Oh, did we not get the Ajarikon material? Wait, we don't pick... Oh, we can get that real quick. Hold up. I just didn't. I didn't even think about that. Alright. Well. One moment. We're gonna go and get some pink Rathi material real quick. Should just be able to quick, you know, just do that, you know. There's usually another one over here somewhere. Nope. Is that enough, though? Nice. There we go. Cool. Alright, back to it. I love that trick. It's so nice. Alright. Might as well throw some stuff on here while we're at it. Salt Moon, I guess, is just, you know, 5% more damage. Yeah, I'm gonna need this in a minute. You know what, sure, we'll do that. And we'll throw this up there, I guess. I don't know. Alright, anyway, moving on. In this playthrough, we don't need to get this. No, go fight the Feral Baroth. Because we literally have no use for this area other than to get a few monsters. Because Zenogre are going to be thrown in Canalta. Because Canalta, we have Mizutsune there, which means, you know, Thunderlord. Oh, you know, I can still use Astalos for this. Didn't even really think about that.
This'll do it! We've got this!
You did it!
Yeah, I can still throw out Astalos there. Because it's AoE. The Thunder Defense down move. I guess we'll fight it. Should at some point.
Got the upper hand!
Nope, almost forgot.
Counting on you.
Now's the time.
Thank you.
I mean, if you're gonna do technical attack afterwards, might as well let you stay. You know, it's good damage.
Thanks.
Gets you your kinship gauge up a bit. Okay, well, that's a little less desirable. That does give accuracy down. We'll do this.
Go.
I have learned that the monsters end up finding it somehow very often.
Calm down!
Alright.
Counting on you.
Well, oh, that's fine. I mean, 511 for a 15 stamina move. Yeah, that's pretty good.
We've got this.
Let's go.
Hopefully it'll actually land.
Now's your chance.
Nice. I mean, that move also just does good damage on its own, too. 425. Like,
On to the next!
it's not nothing. That's for sure. Do we fight Diablos? Yeah, we'll go for it. Oh, it's got yellow. Never mind.
Got the upper hand!
Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. We can deal with it at another point. It's not like I'm going to use any of its stuff anyway. Really?
Huh?
You pulled our fat out of the fire there.
Alright. It's actually kind of wild. Did not expect Bob to have a yellow skull. Alright.
Hey.
Yeah. The Ministry of Eggs.
Brings back memories.
I assume their favorite meal is breakfast. As you can see, kind of just didn't do Korra's side story. Which I kind of realized is probably the one I should have done because that makes me level up a bit more. Because I end up fighting more stuff while doing it.
Looks tasty. Get your galley out of carpet.
Alright. But so we got... Yeah, at the end of this we'll be able to get Zinogre. We'll be able to see what we get there. I don't know if I'll be able to get... Well, I should be able to go grab a Raydao egg. See what it has.
Please, Miss Anna. You be
Keep your
careful.
voice down.
Alright. Alright, we have to go to the edge of the town first. We have to head over there first, and then edge of the town.
Shall we leave it? Oh, yes! Well,
Alright.
This stuff is as
Hey.
Yeah, small, where I'm pretty sure most things will be a big nope for me.
Let's go.
By most, I'm not even sure if there's going to be anything that's not a big nope for me. We'll see. Oh, look at that. Yangaruga isn't. Yay. Is that? Oh, I've never noticed this. I was over here. Oh, okay, it's just a Poogie. It's
What's this?
okay, there's another one, but I don't care. I assume red, yeah. Oh, well, duh, those are black Gravios. They're red no matter what, pretty much. I mean, I guess I was only one level off of not being Yellow Skull for Diablos. Because usually I do level 240. So, it's actually not that big of a difference. It just, visually it is. But, it's in reality not. Which I guess now I think about it kind of explains why things sometimes seem real tough. Alright. No, thank you. Can't remember if there's anything worthwhile in here. Okay, there's a nest.
What's this?
Or den. Whatever. Oh, that's where you get Ardian. Yeah, I don't want to skip that. So I literally always go to Ardian armor for arc build. So if we didn't have that, we'd be in trouble. Alright. And a boom. Yeah, can you not be up here though? Thank you. Yeah, there's an Adoga one. What's less than that? Oh, okay. That's actually not, I mean, we're not gonna fight it right now. Because I don't need stuff from it. But... the fact that it's not yellow. That's something. Alright.
Let's give it our all.
We've got this.
Alright, here we go.
Let's.
First we check. Okay, we are not getting head-to-head. We should be fine. We don't want to attack that yet. So we'll go for the multi-break transform, I guess.
Now's the time.
Okay. Electro Breath. Guess I'll have you winning that one.
Counting on you.
And I will win mine. Will I survive it? I actually don't think so, because I think I'm dead to burn.
This'll do it.
Pretty sure I'm dead to burn.
There.
Unless I crit, maybe. No. Oh no, okay.
Rough.
I definitely thought I was dead though. Okay. Definitely do this. That don't know that that's gonna. Oh, didn't even notice I was getting attacked. Honestly, I'm getting attacked by everything. Jeez. All right. Yeah. I can actually maybe go for that. I can then do this. Yeah.
Hey.
You did it!
Nice.
Not too bad. Alright, that's gone. So we're gonna Thunder Smash it up. I'm gonna hold off because I'm pretty sure you're transitioning next turn. So I'm actually gonna pull out the flash coating now. That way there's at least a chance, you end up getting blindness. Hello. How are you doing?
Now's a chance.
No blindness, but didn't exactly expect it. Doing good. Glad to hear it. I guess we'll just keep working on your kinship gauge. Why not?
Counting on you.
Yeah, we'll just do this. Because at this point, I'm just waiting for this to open up attacking. Actually, no, I can't attack it this turn. Hold up. Yeah, I should be attacking it this turn, actually. Almost missed out on that opportunity. Because you miss everything this turn.
Watch out!
Alright. You are back to not missing everything. So we'll just do a bit of this. Hope for, you know, hope for darkness. There we go. So now you have two 30% chances to not attack. Or not hit, basically. I'll take that. You still have Thunder Defense down. Oh. Well, that lines up, like, perfectly. Not like perfectly, literally perfectly. Do a bit of this. Nice. Alright, we're back to basically a regular Arachnikadaki fight now. I guess we'll let you do that this turn. It's fine. We'll hopefully refresh this. Next turn I can go into lunge stance. Actually, I should go into lunge stance now. Yeah. Because this you're going down on. So at least I get one. Well, no, I get two on the follow-ups.
Nice one.
Oh, this is like my 6th or 7th playthrough. Granted, I only go to the last ancient fight. I don't like I don't do like super endgame stuff. But I keep things interesting by not letting myself swap moves out on monsters. That's definitely kept things really interesting. Because that makes you work with what they have.
Amazing.
That was one hell of a turn. Alright. No. Let's see. Who do we want to get up? Honestly, high chance to crit, why not? Yeah, why not?
Counting on you.
Crit plus, you know, defense down, pretty good. Actually, another thing about it, is defense down? Well, like the thunder defense down, does that make it basically a triple arrow down? Like, cause if it does, that's a lot of damage. 470, pretty good. .470 is pretty good. Yeah, still got it. No crits though, even though it says a high chance. And there's the topple. Don't get a whole lot out of the lunge stance here, but I got it. I did say that. I did in fact say that. We do in fact have this. This is honestly a pretty decent turn to refresh it. least I assume it refreshes.
Let's go.
I assume it goes back to 3 turns. At least that's what I would like to think. I have no clue if it actually does. That'd be nice. Yeah, let's go with this. Go with the hammer one.
Okay. How about that?
Amazing.
896. You know what?
Oh, that teamwork.
If I'm gonna be using Astalos like this, I should 100% give it what's all out or whatever. You know, more stamina but higher damage. Because if I'm using it like that most of the time, and then I might let it, you know, do a regular attack. You know, I should be able to do that just no problem. Granted, I don't know what the stamina increase is. I'd have to, you know, double check that I can still do it. I'd imagine I can.
Amara told.
Uh-huh.
Alright. We head back? Yeah, we head back. Right, because then we head back to Galliad. And then we go back out and fight Radau. And we're gonna have to do one of the things I don't like doing, which is using a specific monster because we have to. Because we're gonna have to use Almudron for
I see you've learned of your ancestors.
actually, I don't know if Zinogre is that one. I think it is. But I'm not 100%. But we want to do both of those anyway. But we still got a Radau fight to deal with, so we'll worry about that after. The invasives are whatever for right now. Not my biggest worry right now. Because Radau might be a problem, honestly. Because, I mean, we are fighting a Thunder Monster as a boss with Thunder Monsters. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that I'm doing a special playthrough, you know, specifically using Thunder Monsters, this would be a dumb idea. So, you know, we'll see. See how that goes. Poison or sleep, huh? Interesting. Yeah, that one's actually kind of an interesting thought. Because I've been kind of thinking that what if, because we basically always want thunder damage or thunder resistance down, might as well make it now before I forget. But since we basically always want thunder resistance down, and you know, we can always have it basically, what if we have Thea on the team? Because Thunder Bow, Thunder Monstie. And then I kind of got to thinking, like, does anyone have a Thunder Monstie other than, like, Thea right now? I can't remember what everyone else is. Like, I know yours is Plesioth. Your Water Garen Golem. I think you're Dragon Seregios. Oh no, you're a Garen Golem, right? Yeah, you're a... Aren't you like a dragon? No, you're Dragon Gosarag. Named Nyoki. And then... I'll be honest, Gaul's my least used person. Like, I'm sorry, Gaul, but you are not very useful compared to everyone else. Now, granted, if, you know, Honestly, I think if Ogden wasn't like so good, I might use him more because he does pretty much negate statuses. Like, at all times. Now, what's my thunder resistance? That might be a problem. We'll see. We'll see if it ends up being a problem. It probably will be. We'll see.
This monster.
We have
Alright. So, first things first, we're gonna... Even though you're gonna double resist thunder, I'm basically guaranteeing it. This, at least, I believe, statistically makes it slightly better than a one arrow, like a single arrow resistance, I think. Not at all sure about that one, but I think that's how it works. Play 1, 2, excited, play a third one. Hey, both bosses in 1, 2 work hard. So many times in the first and 1 second. Oh, one the same day. Played healer in the second because it was so bad. Well, I definitely enjoyed two. I tried to play 1 with like the remaster because I played 2 first. I couldn't play 1. The randomness in the like what they do on the turns, it made me not want to play it. Okay, interesting. I'm actually confused why you have enough. But yeah, so like what I was saying is like right here, I believe each arrow counts as 25%. So this is basically 50% resistance. But with this, according to this mod anyway, large is 30%. So technically this is slightly better than a one arrow resistance. So because it'd be 20% instead of 25, I think. Not at all sure about that. Not even remotely. But you know,
counting on you.
words and things.
You okay?
I won't give up.
Alright. Nice.
Eyes up.
Yeah, I mean, it still does resist it, but I mean, it's still doing 200 damage. Not too bad. Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah. I mean, I am one. I am weak to it. If I could speak words, that would be lovely. Okay. So I think I want to work towards breaking this.
Nice one.
I mean, 313 isn't the worst. So I feel like that's telling me that it does probably do exactly what I think it does. Let me just double check. Okay, you are not being targeted. So we can Thunder Smash. Might as well, I guess. Actually, no, I can probably debuff Chaser, because I'm pretty sure Astalos is always going to go before me. Yeah. For me, stats and stuff don't matter to me entirely when I play any Monster Hunter game. For me, it's single-minded, just target, smash, smash, kill it. So you main hammer.
See.
I just heard you main hammer. don't know that that doesn't warrant doing it. And maybe for the blindness, this could be worth it. Go back to you, do this. Yeah, maybe it is worth doing this for the blindness. Yeah, actually, let's go for it. Am I gonna get anything from it? Probably not. Also, I usually don't care that much about stats, but in a thing like this where, like, the fun of it is having to work with what I have, it kind of makes it more fun to, like, try to maximize what you have.
This'll do it.
If that makes sense. Damn, I didn't even get that, damn.
Now's the time.
Just barely didn't.
Now's your chance.
You still have... Oh, that's us. Okay, you still have it for a turn. Cool. Works for me. Let's do this. High chance to crit. Use dual blades or switch axe. I like to switch it up, but for a while I started using a long sword and hammer. I mean, in like the normal Monster Hunter games, I do main literally every weapon. Like at this point, I play everything, so you know. Let's start going for that. Probably should. Your Venom surprising, so it's fine. I mean, as long as you enjoy it, that's kind of what matters, you know? That's how I look at it. As long as you enjoy the weapon, that's what I tell people when they ask, like, when they're getting into Monster Hunter, what they should do. Take your time to find the weapon that you like the best. That's the first thing you should do.
Counting on you.
I know it's, like, pretty basic advice, but, like, that is the most important thing. If you don't like the weapon you end up playing, Monster Hunter in general is gonna not feel as fun.
Counting on ya.
Thanks.
Good going.
Damn. Okay, yeah, we get our free down here.
Rudy!
It's still funny to me that they at no point explain
okay?
that
Minus.
other than like in the first game.
Calm down.
Oh, it's not even a down. Oh, it's just a free turn. It's even less useful than I thought. But like, they just don't explain it. Okay. Well, you still got 2 turns of that, so I don't want you thunder smashing. No. Well, you're at 69. Nice. Out of 100.
Let's go.
So I'll let you do your thing. You might be going down. That'd be great. Nice.
This'll do it.
Cool. That's some good damage. Or not damage, but, you know, meter. Okay, it does still have it. You know what? Guaranteed crit turn. This is the turn to do
Counting
this.
on you.
That is the turn to do that. 3-bit I can do to weaken the shots from the head, the better.
Nice one. Amazing. Thank you.
Watch out!
Okay, if you want a technical attack, that's all good for me. We can Omni Chaser it up. That does refresh it, right? It does, okay. I thought so, I just hadn't checked yet. So I think between me and Ogden, this should be broken.
Excellent!
It should break it.
Oh, nice!
Nice. Okay.
Ow!
Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Now we can focus on doing this stuff.
Let's go.
All right.
No darkness, feels bad. They're doing Venom Surprise right away. It's all good. Gonna conserve stamina.
Okay. How about that? Now's the time.
Nice, got my darkness. Just flat 30. Okay, my stamina regen sucks ass.
Nice. Counting on you.
Thanks.
Hey. Thunder smash it up. Oof.
Good one.
Damn, didn't even get darkness on that. Unfortunate.
Now's your chance!
It's fun. Huh? I'm gonna start working on you.
Let's go.
You miss everything this turn. You're not attacking anyways. Doesn't really matter. I should have. Well, right, I couldn't actually. Never mind. I was just gonna say I should have went into lunge stance. I would have if I could.
Calm down!
Yeah, I don't think there's really like. Yeah, I think that's one thing I'm kind of lacking right now is a good like. Turn like this exploiter. They're down. I can guaranteed crit. Just do a ton of damage. I don't have anything like that. Whether it's like a lot of hit attacks or anything. So I'm hoping like. Zenogre or something can give me that. We'll see.
You did it!
But there goes Ray down.
Thank you.
Oh, good.
Alright. That wasn't too bad. Despite it resisting us. So, alright. I mean, I guess that does come, it resisted us 20% instead of 50. That is a lot. That is a big difference. 20% resist to 50. Alright. And like I've said, in this area we do go to the first... get the first camp. Because that is when you get the 4th chapter for the side stories. And we need that so I can level up to 60 for the next area. Or I guess this area. Because this game really does expect you to go off and do stuff. It definitely does. That much is sure. Right. You know, I still haven't really used any surrogate gems like ever. And I really should. But like, what if I just didn't get like, you know, end up in risk of dying? You know? So if I just didn't do that. That's my thought process. Is it a good one? No. I could go all in on that. I think there's probably other ones that I need first, though. Self-heal, crit heal, critical kinship. Same assert, maybe. I don't know. I'll grab it. I actually didn't know weak point increased crit rate. I knew it did something when you did an advantageous weapon, but okay, that's actually pretty good. Alright. Cool. Alright. I do like the points way more than bottle caps. 100%. My one downside to it is that it is very uneven on getting them. Okay, we're definitely upgrading this. What do I... Ragna Kadaki? Oh yeah. Not like I'm gonna use that anyway. But it's very uneven on getting them. And it's actually not even the way you would expect either. Because at least in my experience, which is not, you know, end all be all or anything. But like in my experience, the order that it is like easiest to get them is actually silver, gold, and then bronze. So bronze is actually, as far as I've noticed, I think it's more that you use bronze more. That's probably what it is. Because, like, if you're making things retreat, you buy paintballs, which are 500 each. So that adds up over time. But, like, look at all the stuff you buy with bronze. Versus silver, it's like, you don't really use it. Versus gold, you know, Vital Essence, Surrogate Gems, as well as, you know, all of these decorations and outfits. So, but I don't know. Alright, let's get the map real quick. And then let's get that first camp. And hopefully we can real quickly get the get Zenogre. And hopefully Thunderlord and see what they got for us.
Oh boy.
And maybe we'll be able to fight right now. I doubt it, but you know, we'll see. Alright, so yeah, we're behind by 5 levels at this point, so definitely need to do that level now.
Counting on you.
Alright. So now's the time to do that then.
Good going. Counting on you.
Thanks.
I don't like that you're not attacking that zone while you can. So we're gonna do this.
Let's go.
Okay, you're pitfall trapping. Perfect. Pitfall traps are broken,
All right.
and I don't mind one bit. Alright. Do it again. I just realized I can infinitely loop this, can't
Now's a
I?
chance.
And maybe. I don't know if Ivory Legiacris is stamina regen time.
Watch out!
Probably not. Yeah, no, it's not. But I'm just thinking I could infinitely, you know, loop Thunder Defense down and that move, which is supposedly high chance to crit. Even though the last 2 times it hasn't. But whatever. But we don't need, or we don't want anything attacking that zone. So I will do this one more time on here, I guess. Actually, okay, now it does weaken skills, so we're gonna go there. It's got darkness.
You okay?
This'll do it.
Nice. Alright, so we can target that zone next turn.
Now!
Good time, honestly, for... Is it the zone, or specifically
Counting on you.
It's the... Okay, it's actually it's specifically Ivory Legiacris. Well, that works. Okay. Well, you do miss this turn, so this is fine.
Now's your chance. Don't push yourself. This'll do it.
That is actually a problem. Them getting skill seal.
Watch out!
Okay. That is actually a problem. I need them to stay out a little bit.
Hey! Counting on you.
Right side is they can't waste their stamina at least.
Good going.
So I guess by the time, you know, the skill seal's gone, they will be able to do Thunder Smash again, and it will need to be done. So that's something, I guess. Alright. Maybe? No, it's not worth it. It's not worth wasting a turn. Granted, I don't do a whole lot
Yes.
targeting a spot anyway.
Are you okay?
Not in time.
Let's calm down.
You and your skill seal. Could you just, like, not, though? That'd be great if you just didn't do that.
Did it!
Nice.
Thank you, self-heal. On the bright side, by the time, you know, it's gone, we'll definitely have enough stamina to do your stuff.
Oh, nice! Now's your chance!
Okay. Do I keep you out? No, I do want to capitalize on this a little bit. With what is the question? I'll say this. No. Well, actually, that is probably the best one. I think that's the highest damage attack I have that I can do. I'm realizing that I do actually need to have what, stamina boost on Kazu to be able to use this, because at least stamina boost will keep me at 40. Noted. I'll probably forget about that though, but good info to have.
Let's go.
Alright. Rapid shot will actually do a lot here.
Nice one. Counting on you.
Alright. Let's try to get you... Well, I could ride. Let's actually do that. Let's just ride. Break the Blightstone. I'm gonna let this one run. Mostly so I can take a drink.
This better work.
Controller almost fell off of my lap from vibrating.
Now's your chance.
This game does not have a turn vibrate off option, by the way. I'm gonna swap you out. Let's see, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna swap you out. That way, I think you're still also being targeted by everyone still, but it's fine. Kind of.
Amazing.
How's the time?
Okay. I'll take it.
Good going. Eyes up.
I honestly don't care if you give skill shield to that. But we're gonna Thunder Smash it up. Sure.
You're on a roll.
There.
Nice.
All right.
Thank you for not giving me skill seal again, by the way. It's... You know what? Screw it. We're gonna do it again. Why? Why not? Is the real question. Why not do it again?
Okay.
Now's your chance!
Now's the time.
529. Not bad.
Good one.
You know what? I'm gonna let you stand. I'm going to debuff Chaser. Yeah, I'm gonna debuff Chaser because it does more damage. I'm pretty sure.
Thank you.
270 on a, basic attack.
Calm down.
Yeah, so I think you're 5% weak technically. I think. Not 100% at all. But I think that's how it works.
Let's go.
Now we're about done with this one.
Excellent!
And we'll be able to go check out everything.
Counting on you.
Thanks.
So I'm not about to keep the farm for the levels on recording. Mostly just gonna be talking to stream time,
Thank you.
because it's pretty much just sitting there doing the same thing for like 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes maybe.
Okay.
Doesn't take too long, but we need to get to level 60, so. Because the main thing is we need chapter 4 for the side stories, which we get right here. So, yeah. But, before this part ends, we are going to, real quick, I need to get a, need to get an Almadron. As much as I don't like, using,
What?
monsters outside of the, bounds of the playthrough, if something requires it, I do allow the use of it. Like, for instance, getting invasive is it regular? I'm not actually sure. But
Caught the upper hand.
I do need to just get an invasive done, so I'll just do this. Doesn't take too long.
Counting on you.
Thanks.
You did it! All right.
Now,
Gonna win.
the only thing is until we get a camp here, you know, it's just gonna be sitting in our stable, which we will not be. You know, we won't be using pretty much anything we get from it probably. I mean, I don't know. There's probably some skills I might have. I can't remember. It's probably something. Am I gonna get that skill? Probably not. And we can't even hold on to it until we get a, well, until we beat Arkveld to get XL genes. So I can't even hold on to it. I just need you for the what is it? I'll swap out Kezu because what I need, yeah, I need Mud Torrent. I don't need the damage, I just need it to exist. Alright, so... right. I can just make a knight here, it's all good. They should be able to get through just fine. Okay, we're gonna get the 2 invasives done real quick. Alright. Could I have made it here in the first place? Probably. Eh. And I've kind of come to the conclusion that I'm not, like, gonna be as strict with how long these parts are gonna be. It's more just, I'm gonna get what I want done. As long as it's not like, you know, 2.5 hours or some crap, I don't really care. Alright, so we're going this way first. Alright. Oh. Turned a little too sharp there. Alright. Hello. Hi. Doesn't matter what level I am, so might as well try to get it on there. Might as well maybe get... Oh. Okay, well... Nice. Oh, I think I need to get it once they do this thing. Not 100% on that.
Don't push yourself.
Okay.
Counting on ya.
Thanks.
We're just gonna keep it coming. Because why not?
Nice.
I should probably switch to something that can do damage.
Keep it up.
Be more likely to break it.
Come on, everyone.
But I do need to refresh the mud bog, you know. It's fine. There we go. I don't know if this will go faster or not. Legicus is faster than Tobi Kadachi? Interesting.
Let's go.
Didn't expect that.
Are you okay?
Oh, you can't actually survive that. Okay. Noted.
Amazing.
Alright, cool. We're good. Guys, are gonna attack and follow. Here we go. I can't remember if this one's an ogre or if the Diablos is. We're gonna do both.
Call that teamwork.
Your Highness!
Okay.
Okay, that is an ogre.
All right.
I mean, the Diablos is super quick. So. Like, it's actually kind of dumb how fast you can do the Diablos one. I just need to make sure I have a... Okay, yeah, I have Meteor Hammer. Right, that is... Yeah. Alright. Alright. Yeah, Diablos actually, like, once you know what to do, is the fastest invasive to do, 100%. I don't think it's even remotely close, either. Watch me, you know, also screw up this timing, though, because this one's actually timing-based. A little bit.
This
Alright. Alright, not yet. Yeah.
what?
An earthquake.
Go on.
Alright, here we go.
Hey!
Yep, there we go. Like I said, it's definitely the fastest one, if you know what you're doing.
Your Highness!
All right.
And it's not even close. Alright, and that's Tigrex.
All right.
Alright. So, we're gonna be throwing Zinogre in here, for obvious reasons. Because he is up to get Thunderlord, we need to throw Zinogre in an area with Mizutsune. We already have an area with Mizutsune. Now that I'm thinking about it, I probably should have thrown Mizutsune, like, somewhere else that was already, you know, Thunder element, but it's fine. It is what it is. The main thing is, because I don't think I'm getting a Zinogre on my team right now. Because our slots are full. We'd be replacing... Actually, no, we're not replacing anything right now anyway. So, it's fine. Alright. Alright, let's get our team back in order. Do I have my meal still up? I do, okay. But, alright. I don't need Zinogre's nearby. Am I gonna have to get... I think over here is usually where they spawn. No? Okay. I guess we gotta just get some from dens then. Not exactly the ideal way. Oh, well, here's one with 2 spots, so I think we should be able to get to A at least, but... And of course this isn't the right area. This isn't the right area. I knew it was on the border, I thought it was on the other side, but no. Unfortunate.
All right.
Yeah, that's in the Mount Canalta area. Damn. Alright. Oh, right. I'm used to doing Blessing Hill, so could have avoided that confusion, because it wasn't even really the right area. It's fine. It is what it is. But we need Zinogre egg. And I'm hoping once I get one, it'll start showing up. It's whatever. If we can get one. It doesn't look like I'm getting one. Nope. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, this is kind of one of the issues with, starting some monsters off. Is, if they don't show up, it can be a pain to, like, get them to S. Especially if you have other monsters at S. Because then they're less likely to show up. I guess it's not that they're less likely to show up, it's that other things are more likely to show up. Which is functionally the same thing, but not actually. Right. I think that's, yeah. That area had 2 this time. That's rough. Come on. I want to see what Zinogre and Thunderlord have. I want to see what they got. I also want to see Raydao, but depending on if Raydao has, like, Yellow Skull or not, I'll check. If he does, we'll just save that for the team building stream. Alright, there's an ogre. That's a mod. It saves a lot of time. With me doing the game over and over and over, the amount of time that saves is ridiculous. Same with the rainbow, like, guaranteed highly potent eggs. It saves so much time across, eventually probably dozens of playthroughs, without really affecting the gameplay balance itself. Because I kind of figure, like, the easiest way to get rainbow, like, highly potent eggs, and it's basically guaranteed, is you just fight a monster and you make it retreat, and you can just pick up eggs for literally minutes. And it's just not enjoyable. I think if I get this, I might be able to get it to S right away. And we'll be able to just look for his Thunderlord egg right away. So if I can get lucky, that'd be great. Well, not the, lucky I wanted. But, doesn't hurt. Does this one not have a chest? Because I think literally all of the rest have chests. I think this is the only rare, Okay, then. I mean, think about this right here, right? I would still be running over here. I would still be running over here. And I'd probably have just gotten there, and now I can ride my monster. It saves time. Without really affecting things much. Okay. So I think 3 hopefully will be enough to get us. Checking them for any useful critical large, but stamina surge, yeah. That is a thing we can't start finding now, but large isn't gonna matter in like 2 hours. Okay, so damn. Nope, not enough. Unfortunate. That's fine though. We just need to find one more. We just need to find one more. There's an ogre nearby. Yeah, I might as well fight it. Oh no, we're not. Never mind. Never mind, scratch that. I am not gonna fight it. Apparently it's an ogre, real high level. I wonder why you'll even come back. It's because it respawns the dens. You have to leave the area. So I need one more Zinogre. I mean, really 2. Because I need one to... I didn't even look at what they have, so before I send it out, I'm gonna look at the skills. Because I kind of forgot to, because I was more worried about getting Thunderlord showing up. Now, granted, I actually don't think I've actually gotten Thunderlord in my, main playthrough. It's actually been a while since I've played my quote-unquote main playthrough. So, I don't know if I can really consider that at this point. Alright. Let's see what your skills are, and then we'll hopefully see Thunderlords in, a minute.
Look at that!
Blue Zinogre! Really cool looking, though. Alright. So, what do you have, then? Okay, so... Okay, your kinship is AoE. Okay, you have Thunder Attack up. Egg skill. Okay. I'm pretty sure this has multiple hits. I mean, so far you're basically, functionally, Tobi Kadachi. Thunder Fist. Okay. Okay. I don't hate it. I mean, one of these is going to be powered up. I wonder if it's going to be Thunder Fist or this. I could see me maybe using you. Maybe. No, I don't think so. Compared to Ivory or Tobi Kadachi, I think I'd prefer either one of them. Honestly. I don't think you do enough. Like, you inflict paralysis, but that's about it. Your only AoE is your kinship, so you're also not useful for that. But at least you have, high chance to crit, and you have AoE, and 2 types of moves. So, yeah, I don't think Zinogre's gonna be on the team. But, what about Thunderlord? At least I'm pretty sure this should have Thunderlord show up. Yeah, okay. So now we need to go see Thunderlord, what it has. Because I genuinely have no clue. Oh boy. Okay, now this one has 2, so it's probably fine. Because it takes like 10 years for them to wake up when there's two of them. So... Because this is functionally the same as when you retreat a monster, and it takes forever for them to wake up. Alright, there's Thunderlord. Alright. No. Alright, there we go. I figured might as well grab 2 on the off chance we actually want to use Thunderlord. You know? Because I believe it's power. So, and power is the thing that we only have 1 of right now, so it is the most likely to, have something. And so, yeah. I mean, like, they look cool, so I also kind of wanted to use them for that. Plus, I mean, they do resist dragon, so it might be useful for Arkveld coming up. Potentially. Probably not. Let's see what we got, though. So. All enemies grants attack up. Okay. Okay. Good, good high damage thing. Thunder, okay. Okay. Hold on. There is a Thunder Fruit Frenzy. Hold on. We're not going to be using it until after Arkveld. But there is a Thunder Fruit Frenzy. I mean, we can unlock it. Oh my god. There is a Thunder Fruit Frenzy. It just takes 50 stamina. So this... Okay, hold on. Yes! Has high starting stamina. So that means we can have you in the back waiting. Similar to how we have Astalos right now. We can have you sit in the back waiting for a knockdown. You are our payoff. Assuming this crits. I would assume it does. But... Yep, there it is. There it is. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like I said, I don't think it's gonna take over a party slot right now, because it, build up monster versus not. But... Yeah? Like, this alone, I think, makes you worth a slot. Granted, I mean, like I said, we only have, 1 power, so this Thunderlord is our second power right now. 100%. The only other power monster that exists that we haven't seen is Fulgur Anjanath. So we need to see what they have, which will be happening next part. But Thunderlord, at least for the time being, 100% going to be on the team. Would be extremely shocked if, found out that they weren't going to be. Which I think would honestly just be if this does not crit. But if Fruit Frenzy and Fireball Frolic are any indicator, this should crit. Because they are functionally, from what it seems, the same moves. Except this actually has, like, double the power of those. So this could be insane, especially since you have max attack. That might go insane. Okay. So one more thing to check before the end of this part. I want to see... Can we fight Ray Dow first off?
Go.
If it has a skull, we're not going to bother this part. It might, because it is nighttime. It does not. Okay. Hopefully we'll be able to retreat it. Should be able to. It's 44, okay. So, Thunder Smash. But alright. Alright, so hopefully we'll be able to retreat this. Guess we're going with that one, huh? Huh, I actually didn't realize... No, never mind. I was going to say, I didn't realize that the head, didn't become a thing to break after this, but I kind of didn't realize that the head didn't have anything in parentheses, so... I'll let you attack that. I'm gonna debuff Chaser.
Hey. Thank you. Now's our chance.
Nice. Alright, so now we swap you out for... And yeah, I'm honestly not that, like, set on keeping Legiacris. Like, I will, if it ends up being beneficial, but I'm not attached to having a Legiacris on the team. Already got Pitfall Trap now. Good stuff. Alright. Oh, he's actually... Oh, never mind. Okay. I want break, because that means part break, I believe. Not sure, actually. I should probably, know what those mean exactly at this point, but I don't. Kind of the problem when you play way too many games. Like, too many different games that just everything blends together. It's like, you're not gonna remember what the hell anything means. That ain't happening. We're gonna do this. I think you should go first. We're gonna Spirit Blade it up. So when you get knocked down, we might be able to lunge stance it up.
Now's the time.
We might be able to lunge stance.
Good one.
And I don't think we'd regen 11.
Amazing.
Okay, apparently regen exactly 11. Okay then. Alright. We need And this is exactly where Thunderlords and Ogre would come in handy. Because the high damage move on a knockdown turn. That's literally what we want at this point on the team. And that's what we are lacking right now.
Good one. You're on a roll.
Nice
Okay.
one. Amazing.
Counting on you.
Thanks.
I think I'm gonna paintball next turn. I think I'm gonna paintball next turn.
Keep it up.
Yeah, paintballing.
Counting on you.
Because I think you are either gonna die from the kinship skill here or poison. Maybe, and maybe not.
This'll do it.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Cool. Alright. So, we will get to see what Ray Dow's got. We're just gonna grab the eggs and go.
On to the next.
I'm not gonna double up on XP because we have some farming to do off recording. That for VOD watchers. Well, I guess not VOD. The upload watchers. You will not see. That will be cut out. So, all right. Let's see what we get from Ray Dow, shall we? I'm not sure what to expect, honestly.
All right.
But I believe Ray Dow is speed, so it is competing for Ivory, Legiacris, and Toby Kadachi. It's competing for that spot. So both monsters that I really do use. I mean, Ivory, Legiacris less so, but we'll see. All right. So what does Ray Dow have? Okay. Okay. It has 2 attack types, 20 stamina with paralysis. Functionally, right now, is a Toby Kadachi. Increases damage dealt for 2 turns. Okay. I'm wondering if there's a weird way I could, like, on a turn that I think a monster is gonna get knocked down, use this. But then again, that's why I have Thunderlords and Ogre. This would actually go hard on Thunderlords and Ogre, probably. Oh. Okay. Okay. So, what is your... Is that gonna be enough? I don't know what that starting stamina gets you to. I don't know if there's a way for me to, like, tell. Oh, no, it's right there. So, 50. I can stamina boost you. Get you to 60. I can bring you in to do that. So I think you're gonna be, ironically enough, functionally a power monster. Because I think you're gonna be our power head-to-header. At least for 1 turn. And then we're gonna have to swap you back out. But yeah. Because, I mean, 150? Pretty good. Okay. Yeah. I think that over Ivory Legiacris, I think, yeah. I think 100%, yeah. Yeah, okay. Cool. So, just in general, to sum things up before I finish this part here. So, final team, as of this moment, we still have Fulgur Anjanath, which could take up a power slot. But like other than that, the team is gonna be Toby Kadachi, Ray Dow instead of Ivory Legiacris. I might swap you now, actually. I might just actually, now I think about it, I can just swap everything over, yeah? Yeah, let's do that now. Just do this. That way I'm leveling you when I'm leveling off camera. But team's gonna be Toby Kanachi, Ray Dow, Legiacris. Assume K9's gone. Thunderlord's an ogre. Which I'm not doing yet because I think we still need K9 Palamute. We still need it to dig, I think. Not 100%, but I think we still need to ground dive. Then Kezu, Astalos. That is the team right now. So, yeah. Gonna be farming some levels off, recording here. Stream will see it. So if you want to hang out while, farming or whatever, just talk about whatever while I'm doing it for like 10-15 minutes, come by the streams. But that is going to do it for this part. If you watched this on YouTube, hope you enjoyed. Like, subscribe, all that fun stuff, and I will see you next time when we will be going through the 4th area. So until then, see ya. Alright, so, stream, how are we doing? Hope you're having... Oh, no. No, stream's not over. I know it's confusing whenever people are in here for, like, the first time. That's for what I upload. So. But, like, stream still goes. Yeah. Trust me, you are not the first person to get confused by that. And, I mean, it makes sense, especially since you are on YouTube. It makes sense even more so that you would think, oh, it's ending. But it's just for the recording. That's all. But you get the fun exclusive thing of in a minute, hold on. We get to, where is it? We can just go to Galliad. So there is, you are about to see the, just not even close, best way to level up in the game. But it requires some things. First is to complete Eleanor's side stories. You need to complete all of them. So, we're going to be doing that. Actually, I guess while I'm doing this, because, well, actually, no, I'll wait until, I'm doing the really boring part. Because this is at least actually gameplay. So I was gonna end the, I was gonna run ads on Twitch, but... Okay, no, it's this right here. I was gonna run ads on Twitch, but, no.
What? What?
Okay, there we go. But yeah, because after this is gonna be not exactly the most exciting thing in the world, to say the least. Alright. First, we haven't actually fought regular Jarikon, so gotta do that. Boom.
You've got the upper hand.
Alright. Thunder smash it up.
Go.
Now's our chance.
All good.
Nice.
Oh no. I find it funny in Wilds whenever a Jarrakan does this, and it's like, oh, he's supposed to be scary now, and it's like, I just look at it as, oh, everything is a good hit zone now.
Counting on you.
Thanks. Like, it has the opposite effect. I just find that really funny. So that's functionally how it ends up working out.
Now's your chance.
Alright. Okay, we just need to beat a Jarrakan here.
Keep it up.
Should be this or next turn.
Do it.
Alright. There we go.
You did it! Nice teamwork.
Sure.
Yeah.
I think you can have self-heal, and I'll just not hatch it until after our play. We should be good. Should be able to do this. Yeah. Alright.
All right.
Okay. So we got that one. We will go here. Usually I have this camp, so I actually end up being a little bit closer.
Careful.
Alright. I wish flying was a little faster, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. We can fast travel back to this. And just run on through. Give me the spiciest spices that I've ever spiced. Cool, thanks. No. Back to Galliad. There we go. I could have used the new fast travel menu.
How's our patient holding up?
Alright. I have to watch the background stuff for this because it's funny. She is cooking the spiciest thing ever to basically burn the sick out of somebody or something.
Bon appetit!
Just
Order up!
oh god, just the on one knee just covering your mouth. So good. Love it. Okay, anyway. I think Eleanor's side stories are my favorite, hands down. Like, each one of them was good. Alright, now we're doing basically running through memory lane. Okay, here we go. Bring it on, Magnamalo. That she basically somehow brought into existence because they are not up here normally. I don't know how she did it, but, you know, probably best that we don't know, honestly.
Now's your chance.
That seems a little scary. Alright, I'll let it do its thing.
Don't push yourself!
Okay.
Watch out!
Yeah, it is Blast Blight.
Counting on
Alright.
you.
Breaking that real quick. I guess we'll debuff Chaser this. Damn. Okay. Thunder drop onto this. I can break this.
Impressive.
Damn. Okay, well, it wasn't fast enough to break that before he attacked. It's fine.
Now!
Down you go.
I've got this!
How about this?
All right!
Cool.
Nice teamwork.
Yeah.
And right now is already level 30. I will also, before we start next part, I will swap all of Ivory Legiacrit. I think that's what we replaced it with, right? But we'll swap all of its stuff over. All of its genes. That way it can at least be equipped to fight. Well, you know, before we do anything.
Let it go.
Alright. Thunder Smash.
go.
It's all good.
Press it!
Let's do this. Don't push yourself.
As long as you... I was gonna say, as long as you don't attack the, you know, Blightstone spot, we're good. Had to go and do it. Because why wouldn't you attack another zone? Why wouldn't you?
Counting on you.
You could attack anywhere, but it's gotta be the one zone that you should be right now.
Now's our chance!
Because why do anything smart? Alright.
Are you okay?
You just got skill sealed twice, buddy. That's rough. Alright. Now we can attack the head. Flash coding it up.
Ah!
Yes.
I think next turn is Thunder Smash. Yep,
Let's go.
all good. Alright.
Don't push yourself!
Now's our chance.
Alright.
Nice.
Press it!
Nice. That's some good damage.
Now's your chance!
Alright. Electro
Counting
Breath.
on you.
Aerial Aim. Blindness.
This'll do it.
Nice. Or Darkness.
You did it! Let's calm down.
Nope. Nope, not this turn. Almost made a mistake. We are gonna hold off on doing anything big. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this until that, you know, is able to be broke. You're going down anyway here, I think. Yep. Cool. Perfect. Question is, do I have a Thunder Smash? I do.
Let's go.
Perfect. Now this is where Thunder Lord would come in handy. You know, I should have brought... No, I think you're still too low of level to make it worth it. But he would have been a decent spot for... He would have been a good spot for the Raid Owl move. I just need to unlock the gene. Just like, what, 300-400 silver points. Whatever.
Counting on you.
Alright. I don't want to double attack.
Okay. You got this.
And we done.
Help me out.
Pretty much.
How's this?
Yep.
All right.
Nice. So then we got
Nice teamwork.
Oh, right, this is Almudron. This is literally just an instant finish. I always forget about that. The last one's Almudron. It's just regular ass Almudron.
Got this, everyone.
Didn't attack fast enough.
You did it! Oh, nice! Excellent job!
Yay, more Almudron I can't use. Yay. I already used Almudron the most I will this entire playthrough. Because it's also not something I'm gonna farm. I don't think there's anything that I would want to farm Almudron for, other than maybe parts, which I probably just got all I need, ever. But I'll grab the eggs, because why not? Alright.
All right.
Alright. Back to Galliad. And my favorite thing in the entire game. Such a great thing. My favorite part of the entire game, hands down. It's not even close. I love it.
Bon appetit! I present Ranger's Reminiscence, a medley of 3 monster meats, cooked to perfection with my signature
That's just
spice
too
mix.
good.
All right, bon
Like,
appetit.
it's too good. I love it. Oh, I did not realize Eleanor's Glavenus is thunder. That could be useful. Does thunder change? Does Eleanor change? Nope, she does not change into a thunder thing. Okay. Never mind then. Still think Theo would probably be the best. Alright, so now it is time to go get the best way to level up. Like, this is hands down the best way to level up, and we need to get to level 60. Yeah.
Go.
Just get that.
Ready.
Then you make this.
Looking forward to it.
Shall I? This is great.
Feeling
At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Let's go.
So you do that. Then we head over here to this camp.
Your Highness.
We get this quest. And this quest gets us the meal we need.
Yes.
So we then make this, the stew.
I'm digging in.
Oh,
I'm ready for action now.
go.
Your Highness.
And boom, we got the meal that we need. If you have not seen this, it is actually insane how well this levels you up. Meet more barrel feed lines. If you have played a stories game before, you know what that means.
Looks tasty.
At least I'm assuming they were in one.
Delicious.
I know they were in two.
Wow, this is.
But the thing is, with this, let's see, where is it? This fast travel point here, you go here during the night, which levels things up a little higher. Go here, we equip Cora, who throws barrel bombs.
We've got the upper hand.
AoE barrel bombs at that.
What a win!
Not bad.
Couldn't have done it alone.
And that right there got us 82,000 XP. And you just fast travel back. And you just keep doing it. So now we are here, you know, for a little bit. So feel free to talk about or ask about anything. Because I got some time to fill.
Excellent job!
You will hear that grunt a lot. Just saying. Get used to it. But it doesn't take that long. And mind you, once you beat the next, like, the final boss for the 4th area, you will, they will scale with you for the rest of the game to an absurd degree. They're actually limited right now. I believe, I think they stop at level, like, I think they stop at, like, level 52 or something right now. Damn. That one really saw us.
We've got the upper hand!
I always try to go to the back one, because that's usually closer to running away.
Excellent
I
job!
had a bit of time to use Rathalos Fireball. So, like,
We've got the upper hand!
in this, you can just have Korra with you.
We did it! What a win!
Done it alone.
Not bad.
Because it's just AoE, and you can just do it over and over and over.
We've got the upper hand! Oh, nice! Excellent job!
Well done, everyone.
Pretty good.
Alright. We're at 50. Got 10 more to go.
We've got the upper hand! We did it! What a win!
Done it alone.
Not bad.
Yeah, they gave us 104,000. You get like the same amount per, so if you get one that has 3, it's just like, it's just amazing. But it's so easy to do this. You literally just go up here until you know, can see if there's anything up there. You can do it during the day too, but they're lower level.
Oh, nice! Excellent job!
Well done, everyone.
Yeah, I'd say you're not that wrong. I mean, she does use gun lance and basically makes everything attack her instead of you. So, I think she's the epitome of protective. You know? Because that's how gun lance works in this game. I will say, I feel like gun lance, unless, I mean, I'm probably missing something. It can probably be insane, but I feel like gun lance is the one weapon I feel like is just not super strong. Because, like, its main thing is directing attacks towards you. But a lot of the time, they're not head-to-heads, so you can't guarantee win them. And even then, a lot of things are just designed to kill you. So, it's kind of weird. Compare it to bow, where you can, you know, get basically any status in the game. any status or like stat down, and I feel like it's not really close. There's probably some strategies though that work with it though. Right, there's probably some strategies, but I don't know them, and I don't care to know them. I like my current playstyle.
Excellent job!
Well done, everyone.
No. I wish the odds for 2 and 3 were a lot higher. Because a lot of these are 1 whenever they spawn, and it's just like... or whenever you get into a fight with them, and it just feels bad, because it's like, man, could have been a 2 or 3, and and you get literally the equivalent of fighting multiple. You know, like this, most of them are just 1. It's like, man,
What a win!
Not bad.
what if it's 3 though, you know? I would not be against, and I did look. I didn't see one, at least the last time I looked. I did look for a mod that like guarantees there being 3. Just to make farming this faster. Because I don't want to like cheat and just like, oh, okay, make myself level 60. Feels a little... You know, I don't like cheating, just like progression. But if I can make this, like, literally, like, the best case odds, I'm less against. Kind of like with the, you know, the guaranteed highly potent eggs mod that I have. It literally just saves me time. Just like this would if I had, you know, 2 or 3 every time. Wouldn't really change how it plays. I would just speed this up. Just have to do this every playthrough.
Well done, everyone.
But, you know, it just gives me time to just sit back, relax, and, you know, talk about whatever. I mean, we're almost there. I just wonder why the little guys would get themselves... Yeah, I mean, that's a valid question.
You did it! What a win!
That is a valid question. How'd they get in there? Why or how?
We've got the upper hand!
Because, like, I'd also like to point out that they have a slit for their ears in the barrel. So, like, they specially made this barrel, or, like, modified it.
Excellent
Pretty
job!
good.
Like, is this, like, some Solid Snake stuff where, you know, they're just gonna stop moving and, like, you know, sit down when you try to look at them? Try and do some, you know, some of that stuff. Damn.
We've got the upper hand!
I should just stop trying to go for both of them. I should just go for one then the other.
Done it alone.
Not bad.
Because most of the time I end up failing getting both anyway. As you can see, I'm starting to get less XP now. Maybe camouflage the monsters from those things? Yeah, maybe. That is very possible. You suck. Is anything faster? Ray Dow might be faster, maybe. Doesn't feel like it. But yeah, see, now we're getting a lot less XP. But that's because, like, right now, I'm pretty sure that they are, like, capped at 52. I believe they are capped at 52 until you beat the boss of the next area, which is level 60. And we're going to be fighting it in a way that is not the intended way. Because normally you have Ratha with you at all times. In case you haven't noticed, we don't. I was using Andronath more than Ratha. Named it Cupcake. Cupcake was your baby and still is. I mean, fair enough. But yeah, the final boss for the 4th area, you're supposed to have Ratha and use Fireball at a specific time. And you get a knockdown from it. Ratha's not a thunder monster. So, actually, I've yet to have a playthrough where I would be able to use Ratha. Now, granted, the first few playthroughs, I didn't realize that fight was actually possible without Ratha. And once I realized that, I'm like, well, I couldn't just remove Ratha for the entire playthrough. I know there's a mod for it. Because, you know, you're usually not able to.
Well done, everyone.
Pretty good.
Almost there. What about Legicris? No, you are much slower. Kazu? You move forward a lot, though. Kazu might be the play. Kazu moves forward a lot. Damn. Yeah, they literally jump forward. Kazu might be the one to go with. Alright. Almost at 59.
Well done, everyone.
Pretty good.
I saw it before, like, before we went into the combat, and I was like, alright, I'm just gonna be spamming the attack button. It worked. Alright, well, we're... Kazu was your tank in the second game. I can't remember my team for the life of me in 2. I think I just did all my favorite monsters, and that was it. Actually, no, it 100% was, because the amount of times I saw Nargacuga's kinship attack, the amount of times.
Well done, everyone.
Yeah, I didn't think that was enough. You ain't getting away. Kazu's actually the way to go for this. Just leaps at him.
Done it or not.
Not bad.
Probably three or four more, if I had to guess. And we'll be good to go. But yeah, once you beat the 4th area boss, though, you can just do this, like, no problem. Like, you will basically be leveling up every time. It's just until you beat it, the game is, like, capped. Because I also don't have XL genes until you beat the boss. Like, the game basically breaks wide open once you beat the 4th area. It's kind of interesting in that way, which is kind of why my first playthrough that I did, was actually really bad. Because, well, like, the first playthrough like this, where, it was speed types only, although I'm gonna redo it, because I didn't like how I set it up. I didn't beat the, fourth area. I couldn't beat the final boss for the area, because I wasn't a high enough level, because I didn't know this yet. So, you know, I was like, alright, I'm gonna, you know, get my team better for next time. Well, the issue with that is that, I couldn't get XL genes yet, because you get them by beating the thing that I couldn't beat. So I could only get marginally better other than just over-leveling things. I want to get at least some stuff to 60. So we'll do one more barrel. And then we'll be heading on into the next thing. I don't even know if that will get anything to 60, but you know, we'll see.
Well done, everyone.
Kazu got to 60. Alright. So, we will head to here. Alright, we have the final monster that we can get on the team in this area, by the way. I am not going to be opening these, I don't think. But then again, maybe I do. Nah, I'm not going to have that many eggs to get while I'm going through here. Because, well, I think it's like... I think it's literally 2 required fights, and that's it. It's really not that many. Alright. Let's do it then. Hold on. Need to swap genes over. So, do I keep Stamina Surge on you? I don't know. But start swapping over from our Legiacris here. Starting with Thunder Attack Boost. Yeah. That's fine, doesn't really matter. Then we got Inflict Rate. Because it can give paralysis. Health boost. Hair for your character is cool. It is, I think it's one of the pre-order not pre-order bonuses, but like deluxe edition bonuses. I knew I was gonna get my money out of it, out of this game, whether making content on it or not. Like, cause I knew I was gonna play the crap out of it, so I kind of figured might as well just get like the most expensive version, because I knew I was gonna play it a lot. Went for the monsters with the powerful ones, and I was giving them to either the ones I was using or the ones I wasn't using. Yeah, so the thing is with these playthroughs, I don't think I've you know, been clear enough on it. I cannot switch my moves. So like, for instance, like these two right here, like these attacks, I can remove them, but I cannot, you know, put another move on here. So, like, it is a restriction for these playthroughs. That way it makes each playthrough unique. Instead of just like, oh, I'm just gonna give, you know, a certain monster, like, all the strongest of this insert element here genes, you know? Because then that'd be pretty one note for every playthrough. But this makes me use what I can get. I think it makes it really interesting. But yeah, no, like, that's definitely the way to go for a normal playthrough. I forget, do you have high stamina recovery? Eh. Oh, right, I don't want stamina surge, I actually want this. Stamina boost. Literally perfect. Okay. So we do this, this, we may do this. Is there a way for me to get 5? Because that's +3 speed. That's a big deal. I'm terrible at, like, figuring these out, by the way. You may do something like this. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. So, like, specifically attacks. Like, specifically, like, for Raid out here, specifically Railgun and Rising Shot. Specifically, I cannot replace these. I cannot put other moves on it. You know, because these are Ray Dow's moves. Yeah. Anything else is fair game. And mind you, I can just remove these. Like, I can remove them. I just can't put another move on. So, like, these are the only moves I will ever get on Ray Dow. Now, mind you, I don't know that anyone actually has one. Yeah, no. I don't think anyone actually has one. Yeah, no. But there are, like, egg skills that once a monster is S rank, whenever they hatch, they get... I don't know how it's decided which one they get, but there are egg skills and some of them are attacks. I do allow those. I usually don't use them, though, because they're usually really expensive to use. Because Astalos had one, but it was like 50 stamina. But as you can see, it's gone now, so doesn't really matter. But yeah, I definitely think making that change, because the first playthrough I did where it was speed types only, I didn't do that. And you know what I ended up doing? I gave every speed monster a technical and power move. So then functionally, the speed type thing only didn't matter at all. It literally didn't matter. Because every monster was every type at that point. Since making that change, I have had some really interesting, like, team setups. Where, like, I've had, like, Bishiten has been MVP in 2 playthroughs so far. Because it has a move called Fruit Frenzy that is an attack that, he throws his fruit out. It hits random enemies random amounts of times. And it can inflict poison, paralysis, and darkness. Poison is poison. Paralysis is a 30% chance to not attack. And darkness is a 30% chance to miss. All in one move. And it did a lot of damage. And a lot of Wyvernfell damage. Like, so you get kind of cool stuff like that, where I wouldn't have used Bishaten. I wouldn't even have thought about using Bishaten otherwise. I'd throw it on another monster, you know? But because of that, it's like, oh, Bishaten's actually insane. And then I've had like, I give them some moves to balance out what they could already do. Yeah. I mean, like, for a normal playthrough, that's fine, you know? But, like, with all of the different types of playthroughs I'm gonna be doing, if I didn't, you know, make that restriction, they would become, the playthroughs would all become very samey. Because, you know, it all always end up boiling down to give each monster, you know, the best moves of their type. That's it. But, like, one of the really unique things I did, I think it was the Tarkuan monsters playthrough, where I had blast coatings on my bow, where I could inflict blast blight. And I had a Jarrakan on my team. A Jarrakan has a move that can detonate blast blight, instead of it having to cook for multiple turns. So I kind of like would bring him in to do that move, take him back out while I still attacked with my bow until I got Blast Blade again. And monsters regen stamina while they're out off the field, as if they were on the field, like the same amount up to their starting stamina. So I could just do that over and over. I thought that was pretty cool. I did the same thing with Magnamalo actually last playthrough, where he had a move that could detonate Blast Blight. But like with this restriction has really made me kind of think of some really cool stuff. So yeah, I definitely prefer this setup. And also, I mean, then with this type of thing, something like Ray Dow that has 2 move types is actually really valuable. Now, okay, Ray Dow less so because you're not going to be spamming the power move. But yeah, I do think in general, I don't think other than, you know, Endgame, which I've never really cared about Endgame too much in honestly most games. But like other than that complaint, I personally think Stories 3 is just like better across the board. I don't think that there's anything other than like Endgame that Stories 3 does worse. I don't honestly don't think so. Some people think traversal. I disagree because I think flying once you unlocked it in 2 basically made the rest of the made the areas not matter because you just flew over everything. Because 3 doesn't have actual flight. So, but I think everything in 3 is better than 2, in my opinion. But you know, that's just my opinion, you know. And mind you, there's still some tough endgame fights too. Like, don't get me wrong, there's some tough endgame fights. But I usually don't interact with them. Because I've been busy playing through the game. My perfect edition would be New Game Plus. That'd be my perfect edition, but, you know. Anyway, let's move on to the 4th area, shall we? So yeah, Radao is set up now. He starts at 65, so he can come in and do railgun if need be. Because, yeah, he's our power head-to-header. Until we actually need power user, then we'll switch to Legiacris here. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Well, as good as we're gonna be. Alright. Save. I think it's actually been a little... Well, we haven't saved at all since we started leveling up. Alright.
Well,
What
what can I
meal
get
do we
you?
want? Increasing speed could be good. You know what? Yeah, sure.
I hope you
Plus, it
like
gives us
this one.
permanent buff.
That looks delicious.
This is great. I'm ready for action.
And it,
Get used
oh,
to
gives us
this.
extra HP too. Perfect. I'm gonna need that.
Hey!
Because we got some tough fights coming up here.
No.
Alright. Alright. Okay. We're gonna need this Ardian armor, so glad I have it. Alright, here we go. Let's get into it. Oh, before I forget, let's go back to Ogden, because traps are broken. Alright, let's do it. Yeah. I will say maybe that is one thing I don't like about 3/2, is I really like the nutriment stuff. Because it's just like, you could buff your everything to the point where it mattered. Feel like the meals don't matter too much, but maybe I've just never noticed them. I don't know. Anyway, let's get into it. Alright, hello YouTube, welcome back to Monster Hunter Stories 3 with Thunder Monsters only. Since last time, I did a little bit of leveling up, which is why we went to this camp. If you were at the stream, you could have, been talking, hanging out while doing it. We still have the K9 on the team. It'll always be pal mute to me. Because I think we still need ground dive, I think. But after this area, we will not need it anymore, and then we will have 2 power Monsties, which, if you remember, at the end of the last part, we decided, at least for the time being, it is going to end up being Thunderlords and Ogre. However, there is one more monster left that we have not seen, and that is in this area. But we gotta get to it first, so let's get going. We don't need no barrel felines right now. We good. We're fine. I'll take this fight though.
We've got the upper hand!
Why not? Alright, Thunder Smash. This.
Thank you.
It's actually really nice that he does a technical attack afterwards, because that means he can gain a little bit of kinship just throughout the fight.
Watch out!
Losing, getting skill sealed kind of sucks, but it is whatever. Guess we'll do this.
Counting on you.
Guess we'll just do this.
Good go. Nice.
Thank you.
I kind of forgot that wasn't a thing in 2, that you had to enter the fight first. Yeah, that is actually a really nice thing that they added in 3. That you can just, insta-kill the monster before you fight it. You don't even have to enter combat.
Now's the time.
You just have to be 5 levels above it. That's the only requirement. Which I think is fair.
All right.
Well, and have fought it before.
Are you okay? Amazing.
You did it!
Eyes up!
Do they not run? Oh no, they do. Okay, I thought so.
Now's our chance.
Oh,
This'll do it.
they just dig. Oh, this is overkill. Ogden. What? Ogden, my dude. That was a little much.
Oh, that teamwork!
Okay then. Well, that Blango is dead. That thing is obliterated. It is everywhere right now. All right. Hello, Jade Baroth. I'm just gonna take all the fights I can right now, because why not?
Let's go.
Only downside is right now, since we're fighting, you know, ice stuff, a lot of them have a skill seal, so it can be a bit of a problem.
Thank you.
We'll do this.
Counting on you.
All right!
You did it!
Alright. And we get to go into the lunge stance. Hopefully I don't end up getting skill seal while on lunge stance. Which ends up just being a waste. Alright. Lunge stance it up.
Hey! Counting on you.
Thanks.
I think this is the last turn of thunder resistance down.
We're on a roll.
I think.
We've got this!
Yep. Alright, well, we'll thunder smash it up.
Let's go.
You go first, so you're probably going down?
Now's our chance.
No. Wow. I'm actually surprised.
On to the next!
That move probably doesn't have much Wyvern Fell, does it? I'd never look at the Wyvern Fell stat. Alright. You know what? Let's go for it. See how that goes. What level are you? 58.
Counting on
Should
you.
be fine. Keyword should. I doing 500 damage is nice. Because it's just a like set
Thank you.
too. 330. Oh, you're weak to thunder? Wait a minute. Oh.
Thanks.
Oh, Magnum Hollow, you're about to not have a good time. Oh, you're double weak. Okay, yeah, you're about to have a bad time, huh? Okay.
Let's go.
Oof. 503.
Thank you.
Alright, well, I'll stun you. I can also do this, and that'll instantly happen. 555. Not a crit, by the way. Not a crit. Alright. Thunder smash it up.
This'll do it.
An exploding gas. You might want to get that checked out. That doesn't sound healthy. Like, yeah, you know, we all get gas every once in a while, but if it's exploding, I don't know, man. That does not sound healthy. don't know what you ate, but
All right.
should get that checked out. Probably some form of Mexican, if I had to guess.
On to the next.
Something with beans. I don't know. Oh, right. Aha!
We've got the upper hand.
That was the dumbest thing I've ever done in this game, but it worked. Why?
Counting on you.
I don't know. But it did.
Counting on you.
Thanks. You okay? Thank you.
Alright. You know, you're another monster that I kind of laugh at when you are supposed to get, like, stronger.
Let's
I
go.
just kind of sit there and go, huh, thanks for the better hit zones.
Nice.
You're on a roll. Counting on you.
Thanks.
Sure. Do that. Guess we'll break that zone. Broke. Nice.
Good one.
Okay.
We've got this.
Sure, Thunder drop it up, why not? You're dead anyway?
All that teamwork.
Nice. Alright.
I've got this.
Let's go.
Take it easy now.
Dude ambushed me. Dude was waiting.
That's that.
Pretty good.
So I know what you did in Kalalta. Taking revenge. Well, that didn't happen, but they thought it. Alright. And now we fight one of the monsters that was most should have gotten a like, this is probably on most people's should have gotten a subspecies in the expansion list
Counting on
in
you.
like all of Monster Hunter. This has got to be like at the top of most people's lists.
This'll do it.
Nice.
Thank you.
Like, it doesn't matter what element you'd make it, would have been sick. Doesn't matter.
Counting on you.
Thanks.
Alright. Guess we'll just Thunder Drop.
Let's go.
You're on a roll.
I'd appreciate if he didn't skill seal, that'd be great. So if you could not do that. Come on, I asked nicely. Fuck, man. I asked nicely. It's not enough anymore, man. Monsters keep getting greedier and greedier. Asking nicely is not enough anymore. What is this world coming to?
Counting on you.
Boom.
Now's the
Stagger.
No.
Let's go.
Nice. And this is gonna miss. So we're all good there.
Thanks.
Watch out!
Ooh, nice. Time for a lot of decent damage. Okay, so this right here, I mean, this is kind of what we will be doing with Thunderlords and Ogre, but, you know, we don't have them on the team because we need Palamute right now. But this is essentially what we'll be doing, what we'll be using it for.
Counting on
This
you.
is a 150 power move. Alright, what's it got?
Nice one.
1,500.
Amazing. Thanks.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. That's why. Yeah. There we go.
Let's go.
Okay. How about
What's your chance?
you're on a roll? Good go.
I assume you do not have your stamina. I assume you do.
Got this.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I've returned. I napped for too long, sorry. Welcome back. Looks like 80 is our limit here. So, guess we'll just go with, I don't know. 'Cause I don't want to use you because I want Thunder Smash up. Maybe it's fine. I'm gonna assume it's fine. You're gonna be dead soon anyway. Well, Omni Chaser, I guess. But yeah, Raid Owl stuff is cool. 100%.
Nice one. Yeah. Thank you.
I really like the setup.
Oh, that teamwork.
The thunder resistance down is so nice. And mind you, like, I haven't fought Astalos yet, so, like, I haven't gotten Astalos weapons. Because I know I'm going to use Astalos longsword, probably. If monsters do Christmas, I can see me giving Kushala some gold. That sounds about right. Okay, so we have the opportunity to see the last monster after we do this, but we have an opportunity to see the last monster that we can get in this playthrough.
This'll do it.
Fulgur Angelinath. That was clean.
On to the next.
That was clean. Love that. Alright.
Oh no.
I'm glad I remember this time if they make me swap.
Why?
Why does it look like, at least for those jumps, Astalos' landing is so smooth? Like, I don't know why, but it looks so smooth. Once upon a nap, I fought an invasive Adogron and got as an ogre. Like, wait. Did you eat it? I feel like you ate it. I feel like Espinass would eat it. Alright, here's the last monster. Oh no, I know. I'm making a joke. Alright, here's the last Thunder Monster. So hopefully we can make you retreat so we can see what you've got. I mean, I guess what level are you? I might be able to just quick finish you next time.
Thanks.
Oh, okay, yeah, we can just quick finish you next time. Okay. That's all good. Oh, you're technical attacking, it's... Yeah, I'm curious what you got, but I feel like you're probably not taking the last slot. Listen, man, I only eat toads and bugs. Only the crunchy kind. Fair enough, I guess. Sure.
Counting on you.
I feel like they would all be crunchy, but, you know, I don't exactly know firsthand. So...
Thanks.
I'm not a toad connoisseur.
All right. You're on a roll.
Now's our chance.
Good one.
Okay, he doesn't have it, so this is a Thunder Smash turn.
Go. Amazing.
I'll take a crit on Thunder Smash. Alright. I'm gonna check real quick before I swap Massalos out or whatever.
We've got this.
Wyvern Fell's 40? I feel like it's really...
Counting on
But you're going down this turn, probably? You might just be dying, before this turn ends.
you. Thanks.
You're on a roll.
I want to see another Raydao shot, though. And mind you, this will be probably... Oh, well, I guess we won't. We won't this fight.
Oh, that team.
I also didn't retreat him, so... Oh well, but we can quick finish next one we see. All good. Yeah, why do Aslos's landings look so smooth? I don't get it. There's the possibility we might need your stuff. Because Dragon might be important. There is a chance. So I'm gonna grab it.
This'll do it. Thank you.
I mean, we really only have like 2 fights anyway. Granted, those fights are tough with how we are doing them. Still. Once upon a rise, I beat up Malzno. He was disturbing my dreams about me beating up Kushala, so he faces my lore.
All right.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, that kind of makes me think, you know, since you kind of said Rise there, what if we got, like, a Monster Hunter game where it was, like, I mean, obviously they would touch it up. At least I would hope so. But it was, like, or at least there was an option for basically fighting monsters with Wyvern riding.
You're on a roll.
Like, that was just, like, a 15th weapon. And you had the option of, like, different monsters. Like I said, it obviously need to be touched up, but I think that would be really cool. Would it work? Probably not, but I think it'd be cool. You know, sometimes cool is what matters. Down you go.
Thanks.
Alright, so we might get to see another Ray Dow shot here. Maybe.
Nice one.
If it goes first, we will.
Let's go.
Nice. Alright, what's this gonna do? 1,500. Nice. Got it.
Teamwork.
Alright. Here we go. Is it a crime that I have a fire Legiocrits
So,
because I made him
how
the
did it
type of
go?
his rival?
Learn anything useful?
You bet. We learned that the Elder Dragon is a complete and utter glutton.
I wouldn't say so.
I don't.
Probably looks really cool. But I imagine he probably looks really cool. That's actually perfect. Still wins the head-to-head. Since you're probably going first, I'm gonna debuff Chaser. Nice.
This'll do it.
What? Oh, okay, no, it just showed up late. Okay. I was like, where's the... It's guaranteed. Does he, I was like, does he resist thunder resistance down? But, okay. Now, granted, that gets us, like, you know, minus 20 damage, 20% damage. It's a monster thing they could bring back. The old snake creature in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. It could be cool in this game, fighting some unknown creature never before seen. Yeah. You named your fire Legiocrits Royal, and he's at level 79. Nice, nice.
Counting on you.
Let's do this. Now, should I be using the Ardian armor? Yes. I should be. Because I am weak to dragon right now. I believe double weak, actually. So if I survive this at all, it's a miracle.
Hold on.
Yep, I am double weak to dragon. So if I survive this at all, it is a miracle. So we'll see how that goes.
Let's go.
I see.
Excellent.
Okay. Now, since Malzno is an Elder Dragon, they do not miss everything
Now.
when they're staggered. It's so weird, like, that, like, it's different like that. It's not like a big deal or anything, it's just weird. Yeah, I figured I was dead, but... Like I said, I probably should be wearing the Ardian armor.
Now's a chance.
I mean, double resist dragon. I literally have it for the next fight.
I see.
Which is like 100 feet behind him. Ooh, okay, not the turn to Thunder Smash. That's fine though. It's gonna be a while until we can actually knock you down anyway. So, it's fine to have you head to head here. Malzno was the worst for me in Rise. Now that I just now realize you're fighting it, Primordial had me by the throat. And it's kind of funny because, like, logically, we shouldn't have this Malzno showing in other games. Just saying. Because the natural Malzno is Primordial Malzno. if you think about it.
All right.
659, not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go.
Alright. Because I had a feeling that when, like, the next time we would see it, it would not be primordial, it would be this Melzano.
This'll do it.
It's just like, you know, it really shouldn't be this one, because this is not the natural Melzano. So it's kind of interesting that that's the case.
Counting on you.
On ya.
Oh, does he not resist thunder now in this
Now's our
mode?
chance.
Oh no, he does. Okay. Why did it not say resist for mine? Weird. Alright, that's gonna be breaking here. Hopefully he goes first. We don't. Yep, that's double weak to dragon for you.
Thanks.
Now, granted, now he does have weaker attacks. Like I said at the very beginning of this fight. Oh, damn. Damn, your regen is... Oh. Jeez. Your regen is slow as hell. You still haven't gotten to 6. Damn. Well, let's do this. Try to start getting darkness on you. Yeah. Let's see how that goes.
Now's the time.
Okay. He does not have it now. You're at least neutral to dragon, so
Counting on you.
ideally you shouldn't die. Ideally. Do we live in an ideal world? No. But, you know.
Good going.
Okay.
Now's the time.
Stagger, there we go. Okay, Raidou should have its thing now. It should have it. Which is perfect because I just re-upped the Thunder defense down. Now let's do this.
Let's go.
This. Back just got snacked. Nice. Alright, here we go. Big damage. Big damage. Okay. For a double resist, I'd take 880. Yeah. Double resist thunder? Yeah. Can't really complain about 880. At least you shouldn't. Okay, it does resist darkness, so it's not immune. It does resist it.
Counting on you.
So I might be able to get it with aerial aim. That's the highest chance. And then I'll switch the sword, the long sword. Damn. Unfortunate. We'll just... yeah, actually I might as well double attack. Yeah. We'll double attack here. Since they're not doing their kinship.
All right. Good going.
Should have it, yeah. They should be doing their kinship now.
Now!
Yep. There it is. This is a free Thunder Smash turn.
Let's go.
So I might as well re-up the buff while they're doing their thing.
Show 'em your stuff.
I do have to think about this one a bit, because I don't want to fail it at this point. Because I do, I am double weak to Dragon, so. Alright, we'll double attack here. Nice.
This'll do it.
Counting on you.
Thank you.
You know what? I should start bringing you in with this.
Counting on you.
I just realized that you have like 90 stamina saved up.
Nice. Yeah. Now's the time.
It's just extra damage.
Good one.
Now's your chance.
Still got one turn on that. Can do that. It's fine. Yeah, I don't want to double attack. Yeah, I don't want to double attack, so we'll do that.
All right. Good one.
Alright, we should be good. Yeah.
Counting on you.
You know what, we have 2 kinships on the table, so yeah, we're good. Alright. Not bad.
Oh, that teamwork.
And that was, getting double resisted, so... granted, I don't know what Arkfeld's at. Arkfeld might be worse. Because, mind you, we're also fighting without Raffle. So, we'll see how that goes. But, first, let me just double check that I can't upgrade RDR. Because if I can, that would be great. Also might want that. No. Because I don't think I have the cheap, that might be worth it. Keep me in special sheath longer. That might be worth it. That's round slash. I don't want round slash. Wish I remembered what Arkfeld's weak to. Or resistant is more what I care about. Because yeah, I'm just gonna double check. I don't have the yeah, I have the 10. Okay, hold on. Maybe I do go with that. Oh no, it doesn't have I need to. Never mind. Can't use that one. Is he weak to dragon? Are you sure? I mean, this is probably better anyway. Because, I mean, it has EI yeah, it has EI mastery large. So probably worth it. Okay. Can't use that. Can't use that. Nope. Although now that I'm thinking about it, I really only need 1 slot. Because I use debuff chaser so often. Because debuffs don't really get resisted. Could also upgrade this to do 118. Actually, no, I think I do that because then this contributes to the Thunder defense down. Like it does more damage. I mean, it might not against Arkveld, but in general. Okay. Ooh, battle ready. I don't think I have... Yeah, no, I don't think I have, the right coatings for that, though. I don't have flash coatings, no. And I don't think I can buy it. If I can, that'd be great, but I don't think I can. If I could buy flash coatings, that'd be great. Yeah, pretty sure I have to make a... I really should just have a... I need to write down in Notepad so I can bring it up while I'm playing what things I need to make for certain things. Because darkness or flash coating is definitely one of those things. Definitely is. Because if I could just, know what I need to make, because it's not very clear. Because it could be anything that has it. It could be this. Don't think it is. But it could be. I don't know. And I don't feel like looking it up. No. Oh. So the gear on that actually upgrades it, huh? Okay, cool. I think that's gonna be the way to go. Because filling kinship gauge is probably the best way that we can beat Arkveld anyway. Salt Wound is more damage, but if we don't survive, what good is our extra damage? Hmm. I mean, I can make both. We're gonna do this first. My usual setup. Do I have any actually useful stuff here? Critical kinship. Ooh. That could be good. I do remember crit heal was like the thing that saved me last playthrough though. Gotta go. I am definitely not the GOAT. But I appreciate you saying that though. But you have a good one. Whatever Espinas does in your free time, you go do that. Alright, what has crit heal that I can make level 3? You'd think I would know what I get crit heal from at this point. Because I need medium to make it worth it. Or not, I guess. It's just something I didn't fight somehow at this point. Apparently. Okay, oh well. Let's see. If that's the case, maybe it is just critical kinship. Could also do Dragon Buster. Now that I think about it, does this make lunge stance that much better? Like, I don't know the calculations for Wyvern Fell damage. But does this mean, like, I just do minimum 10? Or whatever? Like, I wish I knew what it meant. Because it sounds really good. But I need to heal. So I do need to have self-heal. This, okay, that's already on. Okay. So that's already got all that stuff there. This can, okay, so this is the best I got right now. Yeah, this is the best I got. I guess if I want higher Wyvern Fell, go with this, which I probably will. Alright. Well, let's see how it goes. And I guess I'll say up front, like, we'll give it a couple tries, and if need be, we will go level up a couple more times with the way we got to 60. So what are we gonna be keeping out? Because we don't have anything that's double resistant to dragon. Probably Toby Kadachi, if I had to guess. That'll probably be the thing we're gonna be keeping out. Alright, here we go. We'll see how this goes. Reminder, you know, we're doing this without Ratha, so this is, you know, that little bit harder. Because we don't get a free knockdown. Because if you play this game long enough, you realize knockdowns, like topples, they are the single most, like, tempo-defining thing in the game. And, like, it's not even close. So, no, it is not weak to dragon. It resists dragon. Oh, and also double resists thunder, so... unfortunate there. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Blade Claw. How's this go? How's Blade Claw go?
Thanks.
Okay, it missed me, that's good. Now, as long as it misses one of us. Honestly, I'm probably the more important one for it to miss, because I'm more likely to die throughout this fight. So that's actually really good for us. I should probably be getting my bow set up. I should have done that already. Hopefully it's fine.
Nice.
It missed. Perfect. Okay, it has paralysis, has darkness. This is our most likely chance to get ahead in the fight. This is the most likely way to get ahead in the fight. It is right here.
Now's our chance.
Paralysis or darkness on someone. And we're like, we're in, okay. That is a turn, that is a free turn. Okay. Now granted, you know, it's not the, you know, most groundbreaking thing. But, you know, it's getting there. Okay. Nothing died. Okay. We're in business. We are in business.
Come on, everyone.
Okay. Gonna Thunder Smash on the turn that's targeting me. If I could re-up darkness, that'd be great. So I'm gonna hope for that.
Okay.
There.
Damn.
Now's the time.
Now's our chance.
Okay, that re-upped it at least.
All right.
Okay, so Toby Kadachi's low health though, so I can't have it in. So it's Toby Kadachi or Ray Dao. Those are our two, like, likely to survive Monsties. So we'll bring in Ray Dao
Let's go.
for this turn. I'm gonna hope for, you know, darkness here.
This'll do it.
Okay. So re-up darkness. Okay. Okay. Nothing died again. Cool. Alright. Okay, they're doing their thing here. I want to save Ray Dow for when they get it down, so I'm gonna bring Tobi Kadachi back in.
Counting on you.
I want to get sword up to at least red so I can quick go into lunge stance in the future. Okay, we are lacking on paralysis right now. That is a bit of a problem. We don't have many options to, like, survive at this point. Like, something's gonna die at some point here.
Now's our chance.
Oh. I didn't even realize Ogden's hunting horn had blast blade on it. Okay. Okay, I wasn't sure if Tobi Kadachi would survive that or not. I'm honestly glad it's at full health now, though. Like, that's actually a big deal. Okay. I will say this right here is where I needed, this is where I needed, crit heal last playthrough. Because Blade Crawl would be followed up by the big AoE, and it killed me. Multiple times. Yep, okay. Okay. We do have Tobi Kadachi, you know, kinship filled though. So that's something. I don't think this is gonna do a whole lot for us, but I think I need to get back to trying to get, like, I think I just need to deal with the fact that I'm not gonna deal as much damage, or part damage, but I just need to get, I need to get darkness on. Like, that's just the thing I need to do. We might lose here, because, okay.
Sorry, everyone.
Now, granted, we're single targeted. Okay. Do I bring in Tobi Kadachi? I think I do.
Counting on you. Ready?
I know it's AoE. I could try this for a bit. See how I survive this. Okay, okay, Blade Crawl doesn't get us, you know. Okay. Blade Crawl is fine. We don't care about Blade Crawl when we're when we're riding Tobi Kadachi. Okay. That's good to know.
Thanks.
How about this move? Yes. Okay, it's about half health. So we should be good actually at this point, I think. It's gonna be slow, but I think we can do it from here, maybe. Because I think we overheal Blade Crawl damage. Yeah, we heal more than Blade Crawl damage does. So yeah, I think we're good. I think we just do this until the end. Might not be the most exciting way to do it, but we can. Okay. Okay, we break that. That's, you know, progress. Honestly, this boss art goal is annoying. Because just like, you can't do anything. Because you don't get to interact with it not getting knocked down at all. Why did that not heal, like, at all? That turn. That was weird. Why is it healing less now? Let them do theirs. Why is it healing less? Okay, that feels like we're healing normal now. Maybe if you're both Wyvern, like, I think if you're both riding, it actually makes you heal less, I think. For some reason. I think that's literally what it is. For some reason, if your partner is also riding, you heal for less. Maybe not. Maybe not. Ooh. I think we can handle one more. Okay, we'll take a whiff. We'll take that, hell yeah. Yeah, we'll take a blade curl though. Sure. You're not even blinded either. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Did arc weld. Oh, man. First playthrough that I've done in arc weld Rathalis without using Bisha. No, it didn't. You're lying, Rudy. My kinship with Ratha did not win the day. Ratha is back in Azuria. He has not left. He's back in Azuria sleeping in that stable. He's not doing anything, okay? Rudy, open your eyes. Are those goggles prescription? Because you should be wearing them. Maybe that's why he's doing safety squints. You know? He can't see. Safety squints weren't hard. He didn't squint hard enough.
Thank you.
So he needed the goggles. He wasn't wearing them. I don't know. Where did you come from? Where did you come from?
Monster so impossibly powerful. Is there a chance that really was?
You should not be here. Why are you here? She's confused too. Why is this where did it come from? Okay. Alright. So we have officially gotten to the point where we can fully build our team.
So nobody knows yet.
Now that I'm thinking about it, it's gonna be a little awkward for because we haven't actually run into this issue yet where there's an Elder Dragon. Because it's, well, I believe water and ice are gonna be the only ones that are awkward. Because it's like, do I even try to get Volcana or Namiel? Because I think no. Volcana maybe, probably not. But I don't think I get either of them because what? It's like level 75 and 85. 75 is the final boss, so like I don't think I'm getting either of those. But so I think it'll just be anything but those. I mean, I have an Elder Dragon only playthrough on there. I'll be sure what three monsters. So that one will be interesting if I ever get it. But yeah, so we can finally, let's go to a camp. We can finally, oops, can finally remove you. And it will be replaced with a Thunder Lord, Zenogre, once we get it to S, which shouldn't take too long. But now that we waited for these, we should be able to get XL genes from these. I think. Yeah, there we go. Well, there's one of our genes right there, Self-Heal XL. Heroics. I think Heroics might be the thing I want. Maybe not. No. Don't think so. I mean, like, the Kezu thing is potential there. Like, you know, plus 30%, plus it doing more damage at low health. Like, I don't know. It'd be a single-use Monstie, though. Because I'd get the gene that makes it so, you can't die once. And then I would use Bolt Eater. So it'd be this plus 30%, plus it doing... Wait, no, okay, no, never mind. It's not even worth it then. For some reason, I thought this scaled off of the health that you had. Don't know why. It does not. So therefore, not worth it. Alright, so let's... I'm honestly thinking I'm just gonna remove Bolt Reaver from here. Yeah, I think I just remove Bolt Reaver from here. And throw Thunder Lord here. Because that means I don't need to get the camp in Canalta or any of these. I mean, I probably will just for XP. But that'll be, you know, next time when I do this stuff. We do need to go check what Fulgurant Math has, though, too. So let's actually do that before I do anything. Let's go see what Fulgurant Math's got for us. Should be able to quick finish it, though.
Let's go.
Should just be able to head right over here. Alright, so this is the last monster we got. Now, I will say, like, this is actually a kind of contentious... Oh, well, it'd help if I actually paintballed. Okay, so... Well, might as well grab this, and I can just fast travel to it while I'm right next to it. Okay, so now, if I remember to paintball, now we will get to see what the last monster is. Let's not be an idiot and forget to paintball.
Counting on you.
Thank you.
You did it! All right!
Alright.
Win!
That's that.
Alright. Let's see what we get from Fulgur then. Because what, this is Legiacris and Thunderlord is what it's going up against. Legiacris is the one that'd be kicked out first, 100%. So, it's really going up against Legiacris. Because Thunderlord is our, you know, down the turn, you know, user, I guess. Okay, all power attacks. Okay. Alright, so what we got? So Okay, kinship does give a thunder attack up. Plasma jet. 25, 90 power. Eh. Little high. What's your stamina? You do have max starting stamina. Okay. Which is 70. I guess stamina recovery is probably 1-to-1, huh? Now that I'm looking at it. It's probably 1-to-1. Since it's 4 there, 4 there. Okay. Okay, non-elemental. Yeah, I don't... no. Nope. No. Not only are you just like... I mean, I guess you do have 2 moves I can give paralysis. It's not like a guarantee or anything. But you basically are just what Legicris does already, but more expensive. Because, like, Legicris here, it's 15. Like, it's 20 less power, but, you know, the main thing is getting paralysis plus damage. I look at it like that, is I get paralysis plus damage. Like, decent damage. As long as it's not, like, I'm getting, like, 50 damage or something. You know, which I get more than that for this. Like, we're good, though. I mean, even Legicris has this, too. But, you know, it's also already built. But this being 15 is really nice, because you recover 9, which... Are each of those stars 2? Wait. Is each of these 2? Because Fulguranganath is 1-to-1. You know, start stamina recovery 4. Recovery 4. Now you, stamina recovery, that's 7 with 1 star. That's 9. So is each one of those... Does anyone else have stars there? Okay, so 4. So if that's true, this would be 8. 7. Hmm? I'm lost. Because, yeah, that's 4. And that's 7. Okay. I don't know. This is the Capcom. This is why you need to give us fucking numbers, not this damn square shit. You do this in Monster Hunter as well with, you know, latent power being the big example. When certain conditions are met, this happens. And it's like, tell us the damn conditions. We shouldn't have to go, you know, pull some damn calculus to figure out how things work. Shouldn't have to data mine the game to find out how stamina recovery works. Because, yeah, that stat makes no sense now. I don't get it. See, this is 4. let's see. So, like, Almadron here's 4. You're 4. Jarkon 4. Okay. And then, so it's like, okay, so it looks like it's 1 to 1. Then we get to 7. It's 8. Huh? Had family issues? You don't have to apologize for not being here. Hope whatever's going on, sort itself out. Because, that's never fun. I'm just sitting here ranting for like a minute or two about the stamina recovery stat and how it makes 0 sense. It did, thankfully. That's good. That's good. So that's 7, 8. Okay, so apparently 7 means 8. 7 plus 2 stars equals 11. Seven plus 1 star equals 9. Does that once again tells me that each star is 2. So then that should be 6. No, that should be 8. Capcom, give us numbers, please. Like it even has stamina surge too. It has stamina surge as well. Wait. This makes even less sense. Oh god. I'm gonna stop staring at this before I go crazy. Okay. Let's throw Thunderlord here. Get rid of Bolt Reaver since we're not using it. Honestly, I could throw Ray Dow here too. Get rid of Ivory. Yeah, I think that might be the play. Do that. That way I can get them real quick. At least ideally. All in the same place. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Sure. Don't worry, I'm just dooming Azuria to Thunder Redeath. Don't worry. Okay, so what to keep? So you. So get rid of Bolt Reaver and Ivory because we're not using either of them. Yeah. I technically haven't. But, whatever. Alright, so let's see about getting them. We gotta get, Thunderlord eggs. So, gotta look in dens. We still haven't fought a regular Brachydios. It's fine. Okay, all of the things that aren't from this area, and that's the first thing that, pops up. Alright, there's Thunderlord. Need a few of them. There's Astalos. Oh, it's not red anymore. That's cool. Not fighting it right now, though. Actually, now that I think about it, I think Astalos armor is the crit heal armor that I was thinking of. Now that I think about it. Nope, not Chatacabra. Speaking of Chatacabra, though. Yeah,
All right.
Aslo's pretty cool. Pretty cool looking. Would love to, granted, its reflection, like reflective wings, would probably, you know, go to hell in the game. But would love to see Aslos in wilds. Would love to see that.
Done it alone.
This thing in, like, you know, actual, like, high definition, not cartoony kind of art style. Because it was in Rise, but Rise is also, like, you know, stylized.
What a win!
Well done, everyone.
Pretty good.
It would look great.
We've got the upper hand!
Might as well while we're here.
It!
You know, if they showed up, might as well.
Not bad.
Wow, all singles. It's fine. It is what it is.
What a win!
Well done, everyone.
Pretty good.
Oh, I actually didn't know that. Apparently Twitch tells me if someone's reached a stream streak. I assume that's like you've talked in stream multiple times, like in a row, multiple streams in a row. Huh. Didn't know that. Neat. Is it watched? Because I feel like that wouldn't tell you for watch. I don't know. Maybe because I'm just like, for bigger streamers that'd be pointless, right? Oh, you have to share it? Okay. Okay, I guess, I mean, that makes more sense then. That's cool. Okay, well, I was gonna stick with Raid Out anyway.
All right.
Fine, game. Stick me with the Raid Out. Did not know that. I don't know how long that's been around. But I mean, a lot of people that watch me, they come and go, which is, you know, whatever. I mean, apparently, for some reason, a lot of the people that watch me are, like, in Europe. Don't know why. I mean, like, I guess probably, like, the times that I stream, but, like, you know. Like, it's not that late.
All right. Go.
Also, you know, you got Eastern time. That, it's, like... Oh, I mean, Pacific time. I don't know. Alright, what we got here? Alright, come on. Raid Hour, Thunder Lord. That's what I'm looking for right now. So I'd like to, you know, get them now. Okay.
All right.
Oh. I'll say this is kind of like the annoying thing with the variants? I can't remember what you know, things like Thunderlord are called. I think it's variants. No. No. I mean, not mutation. Like there's a name from like other Monster Hunter games for things like that. I think it is variants. Like it's the difference between, like in this game you have Stygian and you have Thunderlord. They are called different things. Can't remember what exactly it is, but I know that it is something. It is whatever, though. I'm checking for useful. Okay, Stamina Surge XL. Interesting. I don't know that I need Stamina Surge for anything, though. Yeah, I don't think I need Stamina Surge for anything. Wait, let me double check, but I don't think anything here needs it. Like, doesn't help with you at all. You need, for this move specifically, you need Stamina Boost, which doesn't come from that. You're fine. You're fine. I mean, honestly, maybe you could use it. You could maybe use it, actually. That way you can get Railgun more often. That might be worth it, actually. Over-inflict rate up. Because, honestly, I don't use you for Rising Shot very often. So, I could probably swap that for inflict rate. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I mean, granted, this isn't like, you know, the Raidao that's gonna be on the team, but might as well have it built now. I mean, I still have Bolt Call. Oh. I'm gonna remove that. I don't need Bolt Call. Yeah, I'm gonna remove that. Your Volt picks on the YouTube, guys, go subscribe. Appreciate it. So I needed... Right, I said... Stamina Surge. XL. I hate that I don't care anymore. I can get Raidaos easily. So screw it. I don't care. I don't feel like dealing with that right now. So I'm gonna have to change it over anyway. Guess I'll throw you on there. Alright. Yeah, you're not actually staying in the area, though. So it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Like, could you just not? Like, just go. I don't want you here. Alright. So, Raidao gonna start showing up now. That's a yes. Can I insta-finish you now? Still. Should be able to. Unless you level up higher here for some reason. Oh, okay. Cool. So... Okay. Alright. I'm mostly trying to get this done before the next part. Because the next part's going to be building it. I'm just getting the monsters for it right now. Less busy work for next time. Boom. Alright, so this should get us to S for Raidao. Then we can just retreat another one and we'll have S Raidao. on our team.
All right.
Thunderlord's the bigger issue. Because, yeah. For obvious reasons.
Go.
Why do Astalos's landings all look so smooth? Why? I don't get it. Like, boy, do they. Oh, 2 spots, okay. Hopefully we can get the 2 Thunderlord eggs here. Should be able to, because you can pull a lot of eggs out of these. Gonna be waiting here a while, apparently. Still haven't gotten a purple gypser. Nor do I care to. I need a Thunderlord egg. That's all I need. Cool, there we go. That's 1. 2 should be what we need. It should get us to S. I can get a raid down, no problem, so I'm going for Thunderlord. And I'm just going to point out, this is exactly why, because this is how retreat dens work too. This is why I have the guaranteed highly potent. Because with how this is how retreat dens work, you can sit here for literally minutes on each pile, pulling eggs until you get a highly potent egg. Need Thunderlord. No. But yeah, notice how the words down there have not changed to, like, you know, need to hurry up or anything. Like that. You have a lot of eggs you can pull. Which is why having a guaranteed highly potent does not matter that much. Because you can just retreat them and basically guarantee it. Like 9 times, like 99 out of 100 times. It just takes a while. See, now it's gonna change. Come on. You're not gonna give me a second Thunderlord egg. Really, game? Also, just gonna point out, I'm impressed at how many eggs are in this pile, in this nest. Just saying, I think that's the first Tobi Kadachi in this nest. Wow. I'm not settling for a raid owl, because I can get them easy. Doesn't matter. But yeah, if you need any indicator, there we go. As to why I have the guaranteed highly potent. Because all they do is give a higher chance of having good genes on them. That's it. So, you know, I don't need to sit there doing that in a den every playthrough.
Look at that.
Dragon Buster's tempting. That's a mod. Getting it constantly is a mod. But I have had it where I've had to literally empty out the nest. And I still didn't get a thing. But sometimes you get it like right away. It is a time saver. Do I want Dragon Buster? I think I have it on Tobi Kadachi, don't I? Yeah. Might as well. Might as well throw it on him. Might as well. Before I throw him back out there. Alright. Alright, there we go. So now we just need to get them again. And we got the ones that will be on the team. Should be pretty simple to do.
Got the upper hand.
Because, like, if you need an indicator of how easy it is to get a double den like that, those double dens are functionally the exact same thing as a retreat den. Just not all the same monster. That's the only difference. So that's why it's not a big deal that I have a mod that guarantees it. Because literally right here, it's the exact same thing. You can sit there gathering them for literally minutes per nest. It's just annoying to do. Because my first playthrough, I didn't do that. I had over 2,000 eggs opened or picked up by the time I got to the third area. I'm not doing that every playthrough. I would have a lot less of an issue with if the odds were better in retreat dens. Just the amount you can pull out makes it not matter most of the time. Just where it's like at least like 30 plus eggs you can pull out. If not more. Alright. Nice, last one. But yeah, compared to that. But basically every gene in the game you can get from lower tier monsters. Other than like Stamina Surge. And like one other that's only on Elder Dragons and Darkveld. Like it doesn't matter. Okay, so Raydao. Which one? Average support? Proactive support. Let's go average. Because proactive likes to waste their stamina. Alright. So you're the one that's on the team going forward. And you. Proactive hindrance. You're coming in to use your big attack, and that's it. There we go. That's the team. That is the team. We now have all of our members. We will be, building up all of the, XL genes and everything. Honestly, I might not even do that. I'm not sure what I'll, do next part. But, that'll be building up this team to do the last few fights, and then after we fight the final boss, so we get to use the team a little bit outside of some fights that resist like almost everything, we will be going and doing where is it? this series of quests. I think there's 5 or 6 of them. It's just fighting, you know, a bunch of different monsters. But you'll get to see, the team actually do its thing. And I think the last fight is like level 70 or 75, so it'll be, kind of close to us. So that'll be fun when we get to it. But that will be next time. Or the time after that, I'm not sure. But anyway, that is going to do it for this part. If you watched this on YouTube, hope you enjoyed. Like, subscribe, all that fun stuff, and I will see you next time. So until then, see ya. Alright. So as for stream, that was pretty productive. We got our full team, which is, I'm actually surprised we were able to do that. Maybe we went a little over an hour and a half, but that's fine. I still find it funny that, like, we got Toby Kadachi, we got Ray Dow, we got Astalos, we got Legiacris, we got Thunderlords and Ogre, and we got Kezu. Like, it's just funny how that turned out. Can't forget, what were the technical monsters that we had? Like, what all we had? We had 4 options. It was Astalos, Bolt Reaver Astalos, Kezu, and Red Kezu. Those were our 4 options for technical. Bolt Reaver had way too high stamina costs. And Red Kezu, I believe, was purely damage. It didn't even have I think it didn't even have a high damaging move either. Like, like this. Alright. Well, I think that's gonna do it for me for tonight, though. It was fun doing this. On Friday, we will be building up our team to then finish this playthrough on Monday. So that'll be a blast. But like I said, that's gonna do it for me for tonight. Hope you well, first I'm just gonna say what DJ Princess or May, whatever you want me to call you. Hope everything with family goes well and stays going well. Family issues never fun. But anyway, that's gonna do it for me for tonight. Hope anyone who's hanging here, lurking, talking, hanging out, whatever, hope you all have a good rest of your day, night, morning, evening, whatever time it is where you are at. And I will see you Friday, 7:30 Eastern, where we will be building up our team, doing some side stories maybe. I don't know, we'll see what all we end up needing to do to fill out some time and just what we need to do in general. So, yeah, that's going to do it for me for tonight. Until Wednesday. No, until not Wednesday. Until Friday. Have a good one. See ya.